because I'm not like all panicking about getting it to work properly. So there you are. All right, let's get my streaming apps going. That's about good there. Let's get stuff set up, shall we? Alright, let's post that we're live on main over there. I need to double check that YouTube is working properly. Okay, vertical is good. Let's check on horizontal. That one should be good too. Come on, there's, all right, there we go. Kick, X, Rumble, Death Strike forums, and chat. All right, let's see here. If that's working good, I can start up this. All right, good. Okay, let's see here. Start new topic. Off topic. Oh my god. I hate when I hit that wrong key. Alrighty then. Set up new stream. Use template. And click on. Let's get the Rumble stream up and running. This is Manor Lords right now. Streamer configuration. Let's see here. Settings. No, not that settings. I need my vertical stream settings. Which reminds me, I need to get that fixed at some point. Mr. Aaron, hello. How are you over on YouTube? Rumble. There we go. Alright, that one. Are you a Manor Lorder? You enjoy Manor Lords? We're just getting all set up here. Trying to go be as quick as possible, so I'm not doing my usual 10-minute start timer thing. If that makes any sense. See, esports and video games, OBS, everyone, create broadcast, teaser thingy, bobber, post here, let's pop out the chat. That takes care of that. I can close that window. Why is Rumble not going here? There we go. Alright, we'll pop out this one. It's fine, Just. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Robert. Robert tuning in over on YouTube Horizontal. Now, Robert, I will apologize. Sometimes I miss, because I have all these multi-streams going. Sometimes I miss a YouTube chat. So I'll see it, but I do have a vertical YouTube feed. I've got Twitch and Kick that all tune into, that show up a little bit quicker and easier. So if you need to get a hold of me specifically, that's probably the easiest thing to do to get a hold of me, if that makes any sense. All right, we're almost ready. I need to find a fun GIF here. Beer Castle. I need to find a fun GIF of a medieval something beer related thing. Because who doesn't like beer and castles, right? I mean, that kind of works quite well together, I'd say. If I can't find one in the next maybe 30 seconds, I'll just pick one at random. Don't really care. I mean, that one's fine. Sure, why not? Beer Bear. That's easy enough. I want to get started. I'm running behind because I had dinner with my dad and he wanted dessert and stuff like that, so, there it is. Alpha, what's going on over on YouTube Vertical? How are you? Alpha, I do stream this vertically and horizontally as well, so if you're watching on a phone, vertical is probably good for you. If you're watching on a PC, you may want to find my horizontal feed. All right, let's get the ping out to Zath Nation. And there we go. Publish. All right, the only other thing I need to do now is turn my AC down a little bit more. And then I think we're good. Oh, man. That was pretty quick, guys. That was pretty quick. Close this, leave that. Oh, why did I close that window? Derp. That window I need to put on this monitor over here. All right, I think we're about ready to go. Welcome everybody to Manor Lords, huh? Woof. Those of you in chat right now, have you guys played Manor Lords before? Are you familiar with the game? Or is this all new? Oh, and I should also make sure I ping Duckman. There we go. Ping Duckman as well. Hey, Andrew. Get some light going on in the room because it is going to start getting dark pretty soon here. Oh, man. Andrew, I know you saw my message because you reacted to it, I think. Monday night, we usually go to this restaurant. My dad got this coupon for free wings every week. And Monday night, they have a special on burgers, and their burgers are amazing. And, well, Monday is when I stream Manor Lords or Borderlands or something else. So it's always like, I want to eat, but I also want to get home so I can get started with the stream. My second job. You might recall I mentioned before how my dad doesn't really see this as a job. He sees it more as me just playing video games. And, well, sure, there is that, but this is a job. I do earn money, and I need to earn money, frankly, through Twitch. So I want to get home. I want to get started. No offense to Dad. Love you, but bye. I gotta go, Well, his girlfriend wanted Dairy Queen tonight, as usual. So we had to go DQ. Fortunately, thankfully, they were relatively quick about it. But, here we are, starting a little bit later than I wanted to, but I don't care, guys. It's Manor Monday, and we are going to be doing Manor Lords for the next 4 hours. Ish. The game is very fun, yes. And streaming is absolutely a job, state of decay. Thank you, Vertical Lamb. Appreciate you over on YouTube. Yeah, it's this game is a hell of a lot of fun. I've been playing it since it just had started in early access, and I've been hooked, and we've taken some breaks from it, come back every now and then to take a look at the patch and stuff like that, and see what's going on. So there you go. Vertical Lamb, how much have you played this game? For those of you that are new, we are playing on whichever one has just the 4. I don't remember what the map is called. Hey, P-Forge, hello to you as well. Moin. Thank you, Vertical. Appreciate that. And so we just have the 4 regions, and that's it. This is the very beautiful, like in the Alps map, right? I chose this one because it was smaller and allowed me to be a little bit more focused with what we do. And what we are doing right now is just focusing on growing one of our regions. I could expand to other regions, but I figured it's easier just to focus on the one. This is the first time I've ever tried a start which had a rich resource of iron and really good fertility, especially barley. As you can see here, I've kind of bullseyed the barley fertility here, because to me, that's the bee's knees, right? That's where it's really important. So we got our field set up. It's currently August 30th, which means we will be starting our farming duties very shortly. And there's a couple of things that I want to do as well, and maybe we'll do it before we actually start the game off. But I don't really like how these fields look, you know? And I kind of feel like I want to move them. So I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to take the logging camp. Oh, no, I don't want to demolish it. I want to move it. I think we're going to take the logging camp and we're just going to move it over here. Get it farther out of the way. We'll connect it on roads in a minute. And that should free up some space. We can do some new fields, just a couple of new fields. I want to see if I can't just kind of sort these fields out here and make it, you know, I think I want it to be 0.5 Morgan. I certainly don't want 0.6 Morgan, right? But what if we could make this 0.5 like that, right? And then this one here, because this is also pretty fertile land, right? So I want to just kind of finish this area off. We never really finish it off properly, in my opinion. Right? So let's continue the road. And eventually these logs will be picked up, so I'm not too worried about the logs. Or do I want to do something? Hold on. Let me demolish these. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a day, guys. It's been a day. How have your guys' day been, huh? Doing well, I'm hoping, yeah? I want to see if I make a triangular. There we go, half a Morgan. Only have about 15 hours into the game. Ah, okay. Seabear, there you are. Vertical Lamb, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. If you've got any questions, please ask, because I play this game way too freaking much. Seabear, thank you for checking in over on YouTube, horizontal as well, and vertical. So, I could do something like this. These supplies are in the way. So maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just wait until... I think I'll do that. I'll just wait until this stuff gets picked up. But for now, we can just put some roads out. Like that. That should be okay. Oh, I started moving it. No, they got moved off. Okay. So when I go and I move... Gary, salute! How are you? When I go and I move it, that frees up some space. That is actually a good thing, because maybe I can put this logging camp farther out now. Right? I can put that over here. And now we're at 8. We're at 8 loggers now. That's good. That's good. Something like that should be fine for now. And then later what we can do is we can replace this. This will actually be really good. We'll replace this with another farmhouse. Oops. Where's my farmhouse? There it is. Right? You should be able to fit that farmhouse in there quite nicely once that stuff's gone. Things are going fine. Things are going fine, Gary. Just been busy. Busy. Tis a good thing in general. Yeah. So it's August, guys. We're gonna start harvesting our land. There's Seabear. Greetings, peasants. Now that's the proper way to greet someone. Let's see. Also, I've been playing a little bit off stream and gone ahead and set up a livestock trading post, a large area for pasture, and then a sheep farm. So we can start picking up wool. And I don't know if sheep will do anything with farms or not. It used to be that you could upgrade the farms, and then you could have sheep pasteurizing them all. But I don't know if that's a thing anymore. So I thought, well, let's experiment with it and find out. One other thing I think we're going to experiment with is we have brigands, and I have never done it before. I have never bought a mercenary group. Hey, Puddin'. So I think we're going to pick out a mercenary group. So we've got infantry, spearmen, and archers. We've also got brigands and light archers. Farming sheep is mutton to worry about. I see what you did there, Darlith. How you doing, Puddin'? I will name a villager Steve in your honor, no problem. So we can hire these dudes, and we pay it each month of service. So our goal will be to clear out the brigands in time. In theory, that should be enough. So we've hired a mercenary company. Where are you guys? You guys are all the way over here. What's nice about that is these guys are going to be running. Yeah, they're going to run all the way over here, yeah? Yeah, okay. So let's see here. Archers. Now, the reason why you may want to... Whoa, that's weird. Huh. The reason that you may want to hire mercenaries is so that your people can continue working. You're not taking them off the fields. This is something that I've kind of forgotten to do a bit. Now, one other thing that we're doing is we have picked up a lot of oxen. I now have 24, if I'm reading this correct. I have 24 oxen. No, I have 20 oxen. And I've built up a whole bunch of new farmhouses. I'm going to finish farmhouses over here once I do like just one more farm or two. I don't know. I can totally stop when I want, guys. Do another farm or two over here. Try to make this a nice looking curve thing. I don't know. We'll put a whole bunch more farmhouses out here, and it'll look nice, trust. I got 2 houses that are up for construction. This one's available right now. So good. And then we're going to set the this Burgage Plot level to highest. Do I want to do that one? Yes, the start of subdivisions. You noticed. And then we'll do this one. Excuse me. We'll do this one very high. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I might change this one later. So let's put this one on low for now. We'll put these 2 on highest because I want these 2 to migrate in. We've got families over here. So we're going to start in a moment, but the first thing we need to do is we need to clear away, right? We need to clear away everybody's jobs. We got to get them unassigned so that they can start working the fields. Very important. Now these guys are going to stay here because they're going to continue farming the mushrooms. But everybody else is getting off of their fields, their jobs, so they can go work the field. You don't have to do this. Make sure the kids work the mines. No problemo, Puddin'. No problemo. That reminds me, people. All right, Fritz, you're being renamed to Steve. There you go. Let's accept that request. We don't need anybody else on any of these tasks. We've got a whole lot of resources stored up, so it's quite all right to take a month off of all of that. He's an a-hole. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Puddin'. Children are immune to black lung. It is a known fact. That's right. That's right, because everybody knows the lungs just grow back. Jeez. Okay, storehouse. That's fine. That's fine. What else do we need to remove laborers from? Here. Get off woodcutters. So that's 32 unassigned families right now. 32. 32 unassigned families. Oh, hold on. Tannery. The Maltovs. That's why they start smoking early life, right? Weaver's Workshop. We got plenty of... If you look over here, guys, we've got 60 barley. Or sorry, we have 81 malt already. Clear field to make a Renaissance fair. Come as you are. And we don't have a ton of flax right now, so I don't need anybody working the weavers. But I got 144 linen. So my artisans are going to be fine. Are going to be fine, chat. Just fine. All right, I think that covers all of the jobs necessary. I think that covers all the jobs here. Nope, I missed a woodcutter's lot. See, it's why you always take a moment to double check everything. So you just never know. Okay, I think we have everybody now. So next up, we're going to be assigning 4 families and 2 livestock to every single farmhouse. There's a lot to do before you start harvesting, and it's very important that you get this done as efficiently as possible, because the sooner they harvest, the sooner they plow, the sooner they sow, and the larger your crop yields will be. All right, that's the theory behind all this, at least. Okay, we've hit 4 in every single one of these. And we have 0. We have nobody. Okay, but we have 1 family that's going to migrate in here, so that's fine. We technically don't need everybody to be doing that stuff. Hey, Charmosh. Zath Cave in action. Now we're working on the Zath Cave, y'all. All right, let's save the game, because I just did a whole lot of things, and I don't want to have to do them again if I screw something up. Harvest. Go! There we go. There we go. All right, I think we're about ready to go. Let's hit it. And we're going to watch everybody start leaving wherever they were working, and they're going to start going home. And they're going to go for a rest. Right? And eventually, the new month will roll over. It'll be harvest time. All of a sudden, everybody's going to descend upon these fields. Right? And they're going to want to start working the fields. Now, we've been playing this. I've been playing this for a little bit over a month now. And I purposely do not speed the game up. You can. I've done that before in previous playthroughs. But I'm purposely trying to just take it all in, enjoy the ambiance, the music, hang out with you guys, chat about life and things. So feel free to tell me your news. What's going on in your neck of the woods? What's new with you? I'm really excited because we're finally going to get rid of a whole bunch of furniture that's sitting in our garage. Made the call today, got things scheduled. And here it is, harvest season has begun. So now it is time to get harvesting. We'll get a new family to migrate in. Though that family will finish these 2 houses. And we'll work on this one. And do whatever. So that'll be good. That'll be really good. We have backyard extensions with goats, pigs, and I'm going to change these. I'd already started this one. I'd already upgraded this one to whatever, but I think I'm going to change it to eggs and chickens. You bought a new CPU and installing it. Oh, you broke a pin. Oh, what did you get, Gary? I have never bent a pin in my life. Knock on wood, I hope I never do. But I can completely understand the fear, the abject fear of doing that, yeah? How did you break your back, Puddin'? What the hell? You hit it on the arm that secures it down. Oh, yeah, okay. Ouch. So you hit on the arm, and that was a CPU pin, and that means you've got an AMD chip, yeah? You were petting the dog. You've never broken a pin, but you have bent a few. What chip did you get? Look at all these crops that need to be harvested, chat. You're going to see people are going to start their plowing, their harvesting. Right there, bam. 5800X. Isn't it crazy that that is still a relevant processor in 2026? You know what I mean? Like, that processor is like from what, 2022 or something when it first came out? But thanks to RAM prices and all that other BS, it's still going on strong. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What the hell are you doing over here? Whatever. Alright, so you're going to see people are starting to harvest our flax. Enemy unit has been spotted. Oh, yeah, that's right. My mercenaries that I really don't care about. Alright, let's do this then. My archers. Militia archers. And then you, I'm just going to tell you to stop right now.
My lord! My liege!
Nice thing is, since they're mercenaries, I really don't care what happens to them. This is an odd feeling that I've had. Hey, Rob. You may sell them both and pick up one of the X3Ds. That's not a bad idea, Gary. Processors hit a limit where newer ones are mostly just more efficient or more easily overclocked. Yes, this is true. Yeah, and that makes sense. Gary, I picked up my 9900X just before, you know, I did it in April, right? So before all the RAM prices went through the roof. Something bloody awful wrong with my brigands today. Aha! So we're gonna rush these guys, we're gonna loot the bandit camp, and then I'm gonna just discharge those people. The nice thing about that is these bandits aren't gonna be attacking me at all. They're not gonna be stealing my stuff. I'm gonna gain some influence from this. It feels so funny, like, watching my... What are you doing? Look at this, he's guarding all the dead bodies, everyone. Isn't that nice of him? I've never seen that before, chat. Never seen that before. Oh my god, someone grab a clip of that. New message. This belongs to my treasury now. Bam. And go away. Done. So that takes care of the bandit camp. And I'm just sitting there watching as mercenaries shoot into the backs of other mercenaries. Kind of okay with that. Kind of okay with that, you know? Alright, why am I not able to click on things? There we go. People. Guiding an ox and transporting. We might need to get another family to build. We'll see. We'll have to see what those families end up doing. This field has been cleared away. Which reminds me, I need to figure out what is the keyboard combination. It's controls. What is the keyboard combination for going to cinematic camera? Control C. Control C. Ah, there we go. I keep forgetting to do that. But check out all these fun people. Working the land, huh? This game is so damn beautiful. So damn beautiful. These are now shrinking. Aha! We can take this family off. So that's 2 families for construction. That should be enough now. Even if I sold both chips, I could get a 5500 X3D, which would still be a better gaming chip than the 5600G. You're running a 3070, which is more than fine at most games. X3D does help with the lows and the stutter, yes. If you're playing for a high frame rate, an X3D chip will be fine for you. Yeah. So 1080p and like low settings to get as many frames as possible in like FPS games and stuff, sure. Works perfectly fine. You still doing Raid Shadow Legends, Gary? There's, what is it, Skeletor now is the login champ? I've been logging in every day just to get it done. I need more cows, not frames, that's right. Needs more cowbell. Needs more cowbell. I was telling my wife I want to set up 4 monitors in my new Zath cave, and she's like, "You don't need 4 monitors." And I'm like, "Yes, honey. Yes, I do. I needs it. I needs it. I must have it. You know? Too much content in RSL. Well, like I said, RSL Helper definitely evens the playing field a little bit. But, you know, friend the cows. They know what they didn't do. Ooh, I like your train of thought there. That's a dangerous one. Very dangerous train of thought. Let's do that then. Sure, why not? Do not make... Yeah, I forgot to look at the one you sent me yesterday, Puddin'. How long... I don't know. Click your name and find out. Hey, Compass. How you doing today? 6 years, 2 months, 3 days, and 6 hours. That's Rob's flex. And Gary, 8 years. Suck on that one, Rob. Guys, last weekend I celebrated 8 years as a World of Warships community contributor. And if it wasn't for people like Gary following early on when I was but to nobody, I wouldn't be here playing Manor Lords. AKA not World of Warships. Ever since I moved, the White Sox have been on fire. Well, good. I was always a Sox fan. I know Puddin' is more of a Sox fan, too, than the Cubs. Real Chicagoans are Sox fans. There, I said it. How can you not be following yourself? I don't know. Can I follow myself? I know I'm subscribed to myself. I cannot call in to join my own stream. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Growed at him. This isn't that kind of medieval city builder. Just putting that out there. It's all about the cha train. That's right. Yeah, quite a number of things to construct once we're done with the farming, but that's okay. There's Duckman. Duckman, I pinged you directly because I don't know if you get the at Zath Nation ping or not. Yeah, I played it a little bit on my own over the weekend. I needed an hour to myself. Saturday night, I think it was. It was Saturday night. So, you know, I just played it. Sorry, not sorry, you know? I just felt like, you know, sometimes it's nice to just get yourself lost in a game, you know? Relax, have fun. We're gonna set this one to upgrade. We'll put this on medium. You got an email. You don't always condescend to look at your email. Yeah, I wasn't sure what people do for their Discords. You know, some people have... Exactly, have fun. Some people do things with their Discords, you know, where they turn off notifications and stuff, you know. I get it. Oh, we never took the guy out from the tavern. I suppose keeping the beer flowing is important. We can upgrade Burgage Plots to level 3 now. Yes. That is a huge milestone, chat. That's a huge milestone. We get an extra living space, which means more people will start working in that shop and doing that task. You got a DM as well. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, reconsider. There are people that are miserable when they stream certain games, including World of Warships. All right, what are we doing here? Harvesting still. Good. Still have people doing that. Yes. At a certain point, you just kind of fall into that. You're constantly doing the same thing over and over and over again. Right? So yeah, it could definitely happen. And there is nothing wrong with taking a break, right? You've not played ships in over a month. You play Watcher Realms mostly. 920 days logged in a row. Damn! That's a lot of days. So it's September 20th. We have almost completely harvested the entire field. There's always FOMO. This is true. Mental health break since January. Ain't nothing wrong with that one, Duckman. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm almost wondering if I want to go back and yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as it's not a big deal. Slight inefficiency here with the family that's working the tavern right now. We're gonna drop them off of that, actually. I'm not worried if they don't get their beverage. That's not a problem. That's easy to fix. Garments is what took forever. So, fine. But I want that third family constructing things. The guy, well, see, that's the nice thing, Gary. Because the fight happened in this land here, I don't have to worry about all these dead bodies. Wherever the fight was, let's see. Right here. Right? And check it out, the guy's still there. He's still there, chat. He's still working. Let's go to cinematic and just look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a Chad. Give the guy a break. Aw, now it's raining on him too. That is too bad. That is too bad. Looks like wife is going for a walk. That's good. Oh, I think I can buy another ox now. Let's see. Yes. We can never have too many oxen, y'all. Because I'm going to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more farmhouses. Maybe 7. Yeah, maybe you'll get some mushrooms that form up there. That would be neat. For the corpses. Good. Nobody's working any of these. Alright, what's happening to the people here? Plowing, plowing, plowing. September 24th. So now the fields have been harvested. They're being plowed. And then once they're plowed, they will sit. It's my understanding, at least. They'll sit until it's time to sow. Sowing won't happen until next month. Which is but a few days away. Look at my barley. 589 barley, 322 flax. Damn, I'm rich. I am rich. Checking something. There. Good enough. Yokin barley corn must die. Okay. 71%. 83% done with this field. This is nice though, so these guys go and they plow fields by hand if there's nothing else for them to do. Got that one to finish. These are all level 2s. Cool. These supplies need to be picked up, otherwise I can't build here. Same thing with these. They'll get picked up in a little bit once all the fields have been sorted out and stuff like that. Everybody will go unassigned. We'll reassign families to specific tasks, and then unassigned families will work on construction. In the meantime, when that happens too, we're going to start importing sheep. I want 40 sheep, 40. We're going to pay 26 per sheep. That's okay. I got tons of cash, so I'm okay with this. And we're gonna experiment with sheep. Wolfgang is going back to rest. Farmer is also going back to rest. Cute. How are we doing? September 29th. So here's an example of a field that's 100% plowed. So it's ready to go, and in a day, it will be auto-rotated. It'll become October, And you're going to see families start to sow seeds. The uses and abuses of sheep are well known. What's going on, Evan here, Dutch? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Assuming it's still Monday where you are. These dudes plowing by hand, helping out. It is nice having so many oxen, though. Like, just, it's cool watching them. There it is. It's cool watching them just all move about and do their various tasks, you know? And you're going to start seeing some families change now to sowing. Yep, see? They're sowing seeds now. Yeet. 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 Look at that sunset, though. Is that beautiful or what, huh? He is sowing a seed, and he's a well-dressed dude. He's got clothes. Other people around him, they don't have clothes, but he's got clothes. Oops. So that's kind of cool. All right, we have a new family migrating in. That's cool. Because they can help with this stuff and things. New family migrated in here. Once this gets to a full group, we will upgrade this to a chicken coop. We can start getting eggs for animal product. That's really the one thing here that a lot of these families were missing is animal produce. These guys are all going to drink the field in the future. They're planting barley. We still have 55 malt, so we're still pretty good over there. I might need to make a second malt house, chat. That's crazy. I don't even know where the hell I'm going to build it. Maybe out here somewhere? And distill. 4:13 in the morning where you are. You are a night owl. Damn, dude. Thanks for staying up and joining us. But if at any point you decide you would like to go to sleep, okay? Where's the... Oh, okay, this was finished. Construction finished. Good. Are these guys... Yes. Alright, so we're gonna go with the chicken coop. Leave that one on highest priority. And then after that one, I'm gonna put this one on very high. Some people do wake up in the early morning other than peeing. Speaking of my house now, Duckman, I have so much natural light in the house that I can't not get up when the sun comes up. And it's really messing with me. It is a perfect lurk and doze game. That's true, Evan. On my YouTube channel, I don't know if you know this or not. I mentioned this last week. On my YouTube channel, I actually have a 10 hours of Manor Lords video with just ambience and the music playing. If you're into that sort of thing, you can check that out. That was with my first ever town that I finished the game with. Birds wake you up. Yeah, that can happen. That can definitely happen. I hate this little wasted space over here. I don't know why I did this to myself. Do I need to build a well over here at some point? Let's see, residential. Well. Oh. Never mind. I could build one over here or something. It's a weird looking road, but okay. Huh. So if I do that, I can build a well along here if I cared about that. Mockingbird was going apeshit last week. They constantly amaze me. I'm just glad the birds at this house have left. This house sat on the market for like a year. So, like, every night it was quiet and the lights were off. So there was like bird crap all over the place. Yep, outhouse has been invented yet? I think so. Skarn, how's it going? How you doing? Let me get you a shout out before I forget. I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? What's going on in your neck of the woods? Here's a shout out from Mr. Skarn, y'all. Fortnite fighting World of Warship's warrior. You just woke up. It's a good morning for you. There you go. Now, what time is it local for you, Skarn? We were just talking to somebody else. It was 4:18? 4:16 in the morning? 8:17 for you. Okay. That's more comfortable. I love how it says 87%, but it's already been 86%, so. Ah, there you go. Okay, she's doing that. That works. That works. So we just have a few more farms left to finish sowing. Big push to outhouses in the southern US to counter the endemic of hookworm. Funny enough, at 9:30 a.m. I have work training about sleep care for your clients. Oh, goodness, Dutch. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Okay, how are we all doing over here? Sewing still? Good. I always like to check in on them, make sure that people are still working and nobody is just waiting. I hate people that are waiting. That means they're just idle. Wasting time. Time is money, even in the Middle Ages. You know what I mean? Time is money. Alright, chickens are done. We can set this to upgrade. We'll put this one on medium for now until the logs get delivered. You also hate when kids are... Oh, the kids are working. Don't worry. The sun is about to rise. Empty Forge? Nice. Put this one on highest priority. We got 4 families constructing, chat, so... Where the hell are all of you guys going? Oh, yeah, all the oxen are done plowing now. Right? So, we can take all of the livestock off of their assignments here, which is great because that means that they can start taking logs to places and delivering them and stuff. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, so you're gonna start seeing them get picked up, move away. You guys are still plowing, getting fuel supplies. Okay, they're still plowing by hand. Why are you plowing by hand if you've got... whatever. Oh, they might be... Yes. See? So when you see plowing by hand, it could also mean this, that they are actually harvesting vegetables. Hops, huh? Yeah, looking good over there. 3 out of 4 planks delivered. We need 1 more plank. And for right now, we probably don't have a lot of ale, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. As soon as this is done with farming, guys, we're going to have 3 people work the large tavern. We're going to get ale to the people. And that's going to unlock upgrading a lot of these Burgage Plots. What are these 2 livestock doing over here? Hey guys, this is a family-friendly stream, so get your head out of the ass. I am wealthy, yeah. Why am I not being invaded? Because people like me, Duckman. I have really good karma. That's why. Oh, here comes the new ox. Did I see it? I thought I saw the new ox come in, but maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. 7 days till I can buy another one. It is over, Scarn. The tournament was yesterday. Puddin and I took care of that. Puddin says it is not friendly when he is here. Can confirm. Now, this is the lowest priority field, so if this one is being sown, that means that they've literally done every other field out there. Except for this one. This one's not plowed yet. I wonder if I released the animals too early. Because everybody's plowing by hand now. Oh well. World Cup stuff today. That's a tournament. Yes. But if you've seen the ticket prices for World Cup, that could explain how they have the money to pay for so many things. Just saying. Bloomery finished. Okay, so they are finishing other tasks. Still at 3 out of 4 here with the planks. This one's been done. Okay. We should see these oxen being collected to construct or move logs or something. Now we got people that are waiting. It is. It is quite expensive, isn't it? Now we're going to see people that are waiting here going home, which basically means that this farm has completed their tasks. Now this field hasn't been planted yet, so I'm going to put those 4 workers over here and see if I can get them over here to work on this field. See, these guys are still working. Now we're going to go over to this one. You guys are waiting, going home, getting fuel supplies. All right. You're getting off of that job, and since people are still working here, we're going to move people over to there. It might also mean that we're going to want to increase the range, the work area for here. So on all of these, I put the work area as a smaller area, right? I think we're going to expand this a little bit larger now for these 2. I don't want them wasting their time running all over the damn place, but I do still want them working as much as can be. I see waiting, transporting, plowing by hand, and harvesting. So these guys are also done. And I can put them over here, perhaps. Hard to tell. $1,000 for the nosebleed seats, right? Is that crazy or what? Alright, so we got people plowing now. I should build a farmhouse over here, chat. I feel like I really should build a farmhouse over here. And that would cover... that would cover the rest of this. These guys are all finishing their tasks. We're in a storm. Alright. We're gonna send all these people home. We're gonna have a lot of people constructing things for a little bit. While we restart the economy, if you will. These guys are all waiting too. Alright, so the only people working now are these guys. And they're gonna plow the field and sow it and all that. Okay, let's pause it for a moment and let's talk about what we do with these people that were working before. It is October, so we can absolutely still put people on foresters' huts. We want to get people working logging camps again. That one is full. So this one we're going to put on highest priority. This one we're going to put on highest priority. And do we want to move this logging camp while we have the time to do it? I don't know where we would move it to. That's my big problem here. So I think we just leave it and keep it as it is, all right? Put people back on Forester's Huts. Forester's Hut. These have all been assigned work areas so that they don't wander all over the damn place. Well, yeah, just because, like, right now it's at 29 out of 28. If I zoom out, Duckman, there's really no place to put it. I mean, there's these trees here, but once they're gone, it's a small strip, so, you know. I don't think that's really going to help much. Let's get a worker going on the saw pit again, get that restarted. Woodcutters, we got 8 months of fuel. And 80 firewood. So we should be fine there. Get somebody going on the charcoal kiln, get someone on the large storehouse. We definitely want to get somebody on the large granary. Get one family on the windmill, another one on this windmill. Weaver's workshop, we've got so much flax now. Let's get a whole bunch going on that. Do we care about having people on the tannery? We've got 34 hides, which we can tan into leather, so why not? It is a long way to drag the logs, this is true. Do I have any flour? I have no flour yet. Okay. Malt house, that's what I was looking for. So we got 2 families on the malt house. As promised, for Duckman especially, the beer is going to flow. And flow it shall. 141 iron ore, only 20 slabs. So we definitely want to restart, oh, not the smithy. We want to restart our bloomeries. ASA Pizzle. We get 4 bloomeries, make that 5 bloomeries going. We got 1 family on that storehouse. Ah, we can order another ox. Look at that. So we only have 3 families for construction now. That's okay, because we've got this bloomery under construction. We've got this Burgage Plot ready to go. Matter of fact, this one I think I had said I wanted to demolish. Or do I want to just buy the goats and not care? I'm demolishing it. Tell with it. Chicken coop. Highest. There we go. I want to make sure that we still have 1 Burgage Plot for a family to move in if this doesn't get done soon enough. So that's what that's all about. Actually, let's put this one on very high. Let's try to get everybody working here if we can. Speaking of working, are we still plowing by hand? We are. That is unfortunate. I don't like seeing that they're taking that long to plow this field. So we definitely need another farmhouse over here that can specialize in this area. Logging camp has been completed. So we can get 1 family going on that one. Boy needs more beer. You're not wrong, Duckman. At this point, it might be a good idea to build out our road. There we go. Nice little road along the pond, except for this weird-looking thing. We can fix that some other time. Should be fine with woodcutters. Good, they have an unlimited work area. How about these woodcutters here? I want to make sure these guys aren't just sitting around doing nothing. Unlimited as well. Good, 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 good. Jam, thank you for sticking around. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're down to 16 planks, up to 20 now. So planks are going to become very important for us. It's the 27th. I'd really like to see this get done, if we can. Yes, I know winter is coming. You can just feel it with the wind and everything, huh? What a nasty day. Where's our constructors? We've got 2 families constructing, y'all. Maybe not. How are we doing with iron slabs? Are we catching back up? We're back at the 21. At 25 planks. So in theory, people like our Boyer is working. Good. Good, good, good. What's going on down here? All right, this field has been sown, so that's going to be here. 8 families, but nothing to do. So now everybody is off all of our farmhouses. Okay, we're gonna put another family on one of our saw pits here. Assign a livestock to it. Just checking, I always forget livestock. It's easy to forget livestock, y'all. That gives us 9 families for construction right now. We are going to want probably more logs, so let's go ahead and put 2 more on that. 6 out of 6. 30 days past September. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it just in time. Just in the nick of time. Let's put this one on highest now. And then we're going to set this one also, this one's also on highest. Okay, good. See if we can get this one constructed so that the family that migrates in immediately starts working the chickens. Look at the chickens. Besides that, where else do we want to put our families? I did say we wanted to construct another malt house. So we can do that. Oh, look, look at this, Duckman. How convenient. How convenient is this, Duckman? Look at that. A convenient malt house-sized gap exists. I'm going to remove that road for a second. Jeez. That's perfect. So one of the first upgrades that we're going to do is going to be to our brewery so that we can get more clothes, or sorry, more beer created. I can't English right now. New family migrated in. That's over here because this one hasn't finished technically. Great. So we need garments. So the tailor shop's going to be important. What are you guys doing? You're transporting. Okay. We might want to upgrade another Burgage Plot and set them up as a tailor's shop as well. Or, now we still have 0 gambesons. Okay, so we still have people upgrading our militia here, their armor. So I think, yeah, we can start upgrading or just replace one of these other Burgage Plots over here, perhaps. Actually, these are more central, right? These are more central. So these would be good to change to a tailor shop, for example. And that gives us a second source of clothing. Although we've got 36 clothes. Why the hell are you guys not happy? Okay, now you guys are happy again. Some of you guys are happy. It might have to do with not enough capacity for our storehouse. So if we put another family on that storehouse, we may find ourselves with more stuff and things. Okay, there we go. People, upgrade this to chicken coop. Highest. Is this one done? Logging camp is done. Oops. 3 families on that logging camp, please. Still at 24 planks. Look at our... I just love... We have so many oxen. So many oxen, chat, that they're just going and grabbing. And it's like this massive train of logs. That is cool to see, frankly. That is really cool to see. 67 firewood. So I think we're okay on firewood. How are we doing on iron slabs? We're starting to increase our iron slabs. We will need to put the children in the mines, as Puddin likes to call it. We'll put 2 families of children in the mines. And we want to start upgrading our Burgage Plots as soon as available here. We're missing supply of garments. I could look to put another family on that storehouse. I don't have a lot of families left right now. What's our family doing here? Transporting. By the way, you shouldn't be doing anything at all with a market stall. Yeah, you're not doing anything with a market stall, you silly. Whoa. That extra market stall isn't really going to help us much, chat. That's why I'm thinking, forget about that. You know what I mean? We got so much flax. We got leather, we got linen. Oh, leather, right. Where's our tannery? Transport. Okay, so these guys are working. They're producing leather. That's fine. That's fine. We can upgrade our brewer to level 3. And honestly, I think we're going to do that. Because we're low on ale. So we're going to upgrade them to level 3. These guys, as soon as they get the garments, they're going to be upgrading too. Let's put another family on the large storehouse. And we got so many clothes and nobody's actually getting access to them. That's really frustrating. Aha! Okay, now that's changed. You see how that's changed? We've got these farming plots that can also increase in Burgage Plot. Now, I don't know that I want to do that just yet. Actually, I do. It's November. It's November, chat, so I think the more we can get upgraded now, the better. So let's do that. Alright, that takes care of the 2 that are available now. I don't want to upgrade the Armorer's Workshop just yet. Alright, here's another one. Basically, I'm just looking for any of the plots that I can start upgrading. We're back up to 50 iron slab. In my opinion, the focus should always be on keeping at least 50 iron slabs available. So I can take a family off of there, and that family can be focusing more on construction. In a few days, when the month is over, I'll give you 10 pigs for the tavern to include the serving wenches. There you go. Okay. We just had an autosave, so I'm gonna load the autosave. I don't know if you guys saw that. We had some people that were stuck. And when you get larger towns and stuff like that, and more dense towns, you get a lot more people that get stuck. This is one of the things that has supposedly been fixed in the patch that was released, the beta patch.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
As y'all can see, that has not been fixed. Alright, so I'm going to try creating a new save. And we'll see if we can load the game. And if that will fix it. It might fix it, it might very well not. 10 pigs for the tavern, to include, of course, the serving wenches. You most definitely need the serving wenches.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Try kicking the ox herd. Come on, lady, come on, do you hear that? So one of them is waiting for a guide, and I'll bet you as soon as this guide grabs this ox, it'll... Yep. There we go. Okay. So that happened. Put that one up on very high.
Come on.
Never let them form a union. All right, seriously. That looked like quite the union, didn't it, Duckman? Oh, this one can be upgraded. Let's go. Tailor's shop cannot be upgraded yet. That's annoying. Down to 15 clothes. You don't have animal fruits. Okay. Well, that's alright. We're gonna get some buildings upgraded at least out of this. Level 3, yes, correct. And then we got room for a new family to migrate in. But my guess is they aren't going to migrate there at the start of the new month. They're going to migrate instead at one of these buildings that we'll have completed by then. Perhaps. We shall see. Make sure these guys are working. Okay, they are. There's Steve. Ads in 2 minutes. Thank you very much for mentioning that. Seabear, thanks for checking in on Rumble. I see your message. God, I can't wait till I get 4 monitors set up over here. What do we got for you guys? Planting. Planting. I want to try to turn this whole plateau area into a forest. Because we are really cutting down a lot of stuff over here. Whoa, that's a lot of people guiding oxen. Look at that. 6? No, 5. Kick the brigands! Duckman, thanks for checking in on Kick. Alright, we got 2 logs delivered to the brewery, so we're going to maximize focus on the brewery. Burgage Plot level 3 completed. Now, when you upgrade them to level 3, that's going to increase the area that they can start to the number of families that can move in. So if I go to people, now you can have 3 families here instead of 2. And what's nice about this is since it's a vegetable plot, that's 3 families to work the vegetable area. So in theory, you have less of a negative impact on your vegetable gardening. Level 3 is when they make animals sleep outside. It might be. This one we can also put on the highest now. More room for the humans. $76 iron ore, 67 iron slabs. We are still continuing to make a lot of iron slabs. How are we doing on tools? Only 5 tools. So I think we're going to take a smithy here. And we're going to fire them up. It'll be helpful to have a smithy going. But I want to buy another ox. I think I could buy 1 more and then that'll probably be it for... Well, I got to finish building these out. Yeah. I might buy another ox. We'll see. Might want to build a few more hitching posts. Or I can upgrade some too with some planks. Put the children on the smithy. 2 to a hammer. I mean, I suppose that could work. Coming up on running out of things for my tanner to do. Brewery up has been completed. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade another Burgage Plot to become a brewery extension. I think I'm gonna do that once I drop my families for winter over here. That one's ready to go. This one's gonna be upgraded to level 3 as well. It must be England. Oh, it's been raining a lot. It's November though, so maybe that's to be expected. I don't know. Why can I not do this one? I don't have enough planks. Aha! Go, Gadget Tailor Shop! We're low on timber. Three, 0. Okay, we could actually start putting people back on this logging camp. We're really low on saw pit. Crafting, waiting. What's this one doing? Okay. I do have a couple other saw pits I could put people on to get more planks, but right now, I don't think I want to. It just means we have to slow down our construction a little bit until we can get more planks in here. So, if that's the case, 87 iron ore is looking good. Okay, we can drop another bloomer. Let's take this one down. And why don't we put another family on another saw pit? Let's chop up some more logs, get some more planks produced. So we do have this bloomery under construction. I'm going to put this one on lowest priority. Invent concrete. That would be helpful. So that farmhouse is on high production, or focus right now. This one's on highest. This one is, we'll put this one on medium. We're down to 2 clothes, chat. 2 clothes. Aha! Here's another vegetable garden we can upgrade. So having all this comes in handy. Darth Jazz Hands, love the name. Welcome in and happy Monday to you, my friend. Are you a Manor Lords enthusiast like we are? So we can build a farmhouse, we just have to remove a road or something like that to make it work. That's okay. That's alright, we can do that. Here we go. Bam. You just started playing and loving it. Hell yeah, brother. It's a great game, isn't it? Extremely addicting. Extremely addicting. That's alright. 30 timber, 8 planks. We got a few days before the next migration. Did I buy the ox? I think I forgot to. Yep, it's alright. Well, thank you very much for saying hello. If you've got questions, I've been fielding a lot of questions on Manor Lords Monday night when we play the game, so please, by all means, ask away. Whatever I can answer for you, I'm happy to do so. I never built anything over here. This would be a really nice Burgage Plot up here, yeah? Fortunately, it doesn't want to let me. There we go. This is a double, so this could also be a good, this could also be a good Burgage Plot for beer. Oh, tailor shop is still going to be on medium. Right, we're going to get another family that moves in here. No, malt house is over here. But we need another brewery. Because we got tons of malt. If you take a look, we have 73 malt. Our brewers just aren't fast enough. So, this will either become a brewery here, or we could make it a tailor shop too. We could make it a tailor shop, and then this one we can upgrade to a cobbler to make shoes. It's not a bad idea either. See, there's other ones that we can upgrade. I'm just trying to see, I want to prioritize getting our food plots completed first. Any of our food plots. We need to get another... I'm running low on families again, chat. Another reason why I'm not upgrading my core artisans over here. But I'll show you. Can I show you? I can't yet. No, I can't here. See, so enables production of shoes. Oh, wait, my tannery. We actually still have some being produced. Still have 5 hides. Okay. That's fine. So that family's gonna migrate in. Probably not gonna be here, though. We'll see where they migrate. But we have 10 living space now. They help against hookworm. See, there's your footwear requirement. Meats and fishies. So as you move up the ranks, you get more and more demands amongst your populace. Have I completed a game on this mode yet? On this difficulty? I don't recall. All right, it's December time, so let's see here. That means that our foresters are no longer going to plant. So we can take everybody off of foresters' huts. And that's going to give us a lot more workforce. Okay, we now have 10... We now have a garrison of 10 people that can construct things. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We're at 6 months of fuel. We have plenty of charcoal, so I'm not worried about that. But what I think we're going to do is we're going to put a family on each of these 2 communal ovens so they can start converting our flour into bread. Copper for whiskey barrels? No, it's not that sophisticated, Duckman. We're going to drop that road, and this road for now. And we're going to finish up our farmland. Just to kind of make it look nice and pretty and stuff, you know? When did... she's always had a limited number of DCP, Seabear. Always. Okay, there's 0.5 Morgan, that's fine. We want about 0.4 or 0.5 Morgan. Alright, I think I know how I'm going to fill this out. Chat. 5. Let's get the road extended out a little bit more just for now. Something like that. And then... Can't really build roads over here too well, which is fine. Because then what we can do is like this. These guys... Oh yeah, you've had access to a road. I just removed it. Like this. You only played in asymmetric, so you never noticed. Yeah. So the idea was that these ships had faster cooldown on the DCP Seabear. And then the cost of that was they had a limited number of charges. That was kind of their balancing feature, if you will. Whether you like it or not, you know what I mean? Okay, that's coming together quite nicely, actually. So we got some new fields here. We need to program these in. What do we need more of now than anything else? Probably going to be food. So we're going to start with rye. What's the order? Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Okay. So flax, barley. We're going to set this one to highest because it's right in front of these. This one we're also going to set to highest. We'll do the same thing. We'll do rye, flax, barley. It is also a thing for the Soviet battleships, yes. But Wargaming made it so for this as well because they could. I don't know. Rye, flax, barley. We're going to set these to highest priority because they're going to be basically right next to all these farmhouses that we're building. This one we'll do wheat. Then we'll do flax. Oh no, we got rye here already. Flax, barley. And this one we can do... Right now I'll set it to highest as well, but I might change that. It just depends on where we fit our final farmhouses in. So like here's a farmhouse, right? You know, here can be a farmhouse. Here can be a farmhouse. And then here can be a farmhouse. I like that more condensed up here approach. I don't know that it matters because that gives me the ability. No, I was clicking on logistics. Ah, there we go. Gives me the ability. Now I can build maybe a couple more hitching posts in areas where they kind of fit nicely. Like right here might be a good place that they fit, right? So if I take our road here, get rid of this road. There we go. And just, you know, link it up to that, right? So go to logistics. And now I've got a happy little hitching post right there. And I can also put a bunch of hitching posts over here too, which is not a bad thing necessarily. Look at that, chat. I'm going to be able to fit 4 here. Can you imagine the stink from this? Can you guys imagine just how bad it would smell here? You know what I mean? Like, damn. Damn. Alright, where's the other one? Here's the other one. Alright, so we're just gonna connect all of our roads. Something like that, you know? And we're gonna put these on very high priority just because I want to make sure that our families that are constructing things have something to build while they wait for logs to get delivered to all of our new farmhouses. Like this one. That one I'll put on highest priority now. This one we're gonna put on highest because it's got its 2 timber. This one's still waiting. Be right back, booze. I've had none tonight, actually, Duckman. Completely sober tonight. Another family coming into this Burgage Plot. No problem there. My controls. That's fine. It's fine. I wanted to get the stream started as quickly as I could. And some sacrifices had to be made. So, it's all good. It's all good. How are we doing on our planks and timber? Okay, 3 families on the logging camp. So that's a great question, Dark Jazz Hands, and my response to that is yes and no. I experimented with it a little bit. The hell? Well, that looks kind of funny. I experimented with it a little bit, and in my experience, it can help if you want to micro so much that you ensure that the families are moving oxen around, and you don't have issues where oxen are just sitting still, not doing a task, you know, waiting for a guide. My struggle personally with this is, at what point do you want to do that? I did a playthrough where every 3 oxen I had 1 family assigned to a hitching post. What I found was 2 of those 3 family members typically guided an ox, and I saw oftentimes one of the family members was waiting. So like I would go and assign somebody here, right? And so it never really felt like I was getting what I needed out of that to make it worthwhile. You know what I mean? I just felt like it was not at all efficient. So I just didn't bother continuing on with it. I think that if you were to upgrade a hitching post to a small stable where there's 2 oxen at each one of the hitching posts, maybe then you could make the argument for it. But my problem is, by the time I get that big to where I'm focusing on that, there are so many other priorities in this game. I'm really not thinking anymore about hitching posts and what my oxen are doing. You know what I mean? I'm focusing more on getting my economy sorted, making sure that trade is going the way I want it to go, and that sort of thing. Feel free to experiment with it. There's nothing wrong with experimentation, but like I said, in my experience, like right now I've got a lot of extra people, extra families, right? Well, what could I do with those extra families? I could assign them to hitching posts. Alternatively, I could have them working other tasks, right? I could have them working on these deep mines here, and then I could put the other families on bloomeries and just crank out a metric butt ton of iron slabs, so that when I upgrade my armorer's shop and my blacksmith, right, and new families migrate in, essentially double the workforce working on those tasks, there's plenty more iron slabs available for them to produce. We're probably going to get to that point. It's pretty soon, actually. Good question, though. Thanks for asking. I wish I could give you a more definitive answer. On Reddit, there's people that say yes, they swear by it. And then there's other people that say, I don't know about that. Which one is it? I couldn't tell you. We have nine houses for new families. So that's good. A lot of these guys here are getting their clothing. They're getting everything they need to grow, which is great. It's really great. I just feel like maybe I want to set these up as tailors. Well, no, actually, I'm going to have another family moving in, so that's going to double my production. Same thing with the brewery. See, this is where you start to struggle with, right? Was what artisans do you want to expand out to? And maybe I did a poor job of my city planning here, because these might have been better suited plots of land for artisans. Now, this being a double makes me really want to go brewery here. If I were to do that, see, I can't change this after I have assigned it to be a brewer. I'd have to demolish the Burgage Plot and then start a whole new one. You had a 2-minute ad break. Oh, okay. I'll try to answer it again. I'm sorry. I should have kept close mind in that. So, the short of it is, there's no specific answer to that yes or no. Everybody's waiting going home. Get off of the job then. There's no specific yes or no for it. Reddit says yes. My own personal experience, I haven't felt it to be that worthwhile. Like I was saying, again, probably during your ad break, sorry for that. Like I was saying, one of the problems that I have is if I want to do this, right? If I want to assign a family to a hitching post here, that family isn't doing anything else other than just guiding oxen around. And my problem that I have with that is, especially early to mid-game, I need to make sure that my families are doing what I need them to do. Maybe that's like, okay, if I need more logs for timber, right? I put them, oh my god, I put them on logging. I just realized I got way high up on planks again. So I'm gonna idle one, maybe two of these. So that's what I had mentioned was, I would say it's only worth putting a family on here if you upgrade the stable and you have 2 livestock, 2 oxen in that hitching post. I've tried it before to where I had 1 family for every 3 hitching posts that had an oxen in it, right? 3 hitching posts, 1 oxen each, 3 oxen, 3 family members. You would think in your mind that means that all 3 family members, each one is guiding one of those oxen. No. There were so many times that I would take a look at the people here, and it would say that 1 of the 3 of them were waiting. Well, what the hell are you waiting on? Get to work. And what I found was that the way the game handles it, the logging camp, you had people guiding an ox, right? So, okay, if they're guiding an ox, then they're guiding one of the ox that his family was supposed to guide. So then you've got 1 family member with nothing to do. So maybe the way to do it is for every 4 oxen and 4 hitching posts, you assign 1 family. You can try that and see if it works. I'd love to hear your own anecdotal responses on it, to be honest with you. Because I think it would be nice to have a little bit more overall efficiency going through all this, right? Because that's why a lot of people like putting that family on those tasks. Okay, chat, I need to go to the rerun channel and kick off a giveaway over there. So give me 1 moment. Yeah, logging camp needs its own stable when you assign dedicated ox there. Right. Right, so you can assign a livestock and you can put a stable here and try to get it all set up. This is one thing that I kind of struggle at. All right, I'll be right back. I need to walk over to my rerun PC and get the giveaway going so that Duckman doesn't yell at me. There's a link right there. It's for World of Warships Blue Bonuses code. So I'm going to go start it. I'll be right back, y'all. Meantime, 8 families constructing? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. All right, chat, did you miss me? Because I missed you. What's up, JB? See, there's Duckman. I hope you're minding your manners. Thanks, I am, actually. How are you? I just kicked off the giveaway on the rerun channel. So over there you follow, you type something in chat, and you can get in for a Blue Boosters, World of Warships Blue Boosters code. Blue Boosters code. We've got our logs assigned over there, so we can set that to the highest priority. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with this one. If I were to make it a tailor shop, right, then I would need to demolish one of these, and I put a lot of work and effort into it, so I'd hate to do that. Best start, you mean in terms of like the quality of the land? That's a good question, Jazz Hands. I've spent a lot of time on that. If that's what you're asking. What's the best opening start position? Like in terms of high value resources, whatever? Okay, we can get an army of builders coming over here to deal with these. No, not position. Any village. Oh, okay. So like you start a new game, what's the proper build order kind of thing? What do you try to focus on so much?
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
This one can be upgraded. Put a watchtower up on the cliffs. Yeah, I could. Granary and storage first. You could do that. I usually build granary and storage like 4th, maybe 5th. My focus, my number one focus, okay, the first thing that I build is always going to be a logging camp, and it's going to be near trees, near where I start. I need the logging camp because I need to start getting logs in so that I can start producing stuff quickly. Now, historically, I've also bought an oxen right at the start. So, you save it immediately. I build a logging camp. I build a hitching post. I buy an ox. And then I buy 3 Burgage Plots. I think it's 3 Burgage Plots. And then because you start with 10 logs, right? 1, 3, that's 6, 7. So then I've got 3 logs left. Maybe I start with 8. So I do that as soon as the logging camp is done. Then I add families to the logging camp. Typically 2 or 3. It depends on how things are going with delivery of logs, right? I want to make sure that my oxen are always delivering logs and that we are never stuck waiting for a log delivery to get things done. From there, like my goal is always, like I said, logging camp, and then I want to get people in houses as quickly as possible. The longer you wait on that, the lower your approval rating goes. Oh God, I'm getting 2 migrants in now. They like me. Also, Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. So I want to get people in the houses as soon as possible to help with happiness, and also because that family is only too strong if they have no home. As soon as they get a home, they have a baby. And so you get a 3rd family member, which means that you are now, 50% more productive, right? Instead of 2 people, there's now 3. You add 1 more, right? So that helps with your overall productivity. Give it a try. So my goal, and maybe this is a silly goal, but chat knows me by now. I like silly goals. My goal is to always, always, always get a family in on the next month. So you start in March. I want a family to migrate in April. In order to do that, you've got to build your Burgage Plots. You have to build 5 as soon as possible. And then you need to build woodcutters for fuel. You need to build well for water. granary, storage, right? You got to get those so that people start getting the amenities and things that they need to be happy. And that helps your approval rating. And then the last thing that you build once you've got those sorted is your 6th Burgage plot. So you've got room for one family to migrate in. Got to get that done by the end of March, right? So that as soon as April ticks over, you get a new family that migrates in. Now, the crazy thing in this game that I've discovered too is that now they have it set so that the first year that your town exists, you actually have 2 migrants per month. Automatically. Has nothing to do with approval. You see that my approval is +2 now. It was just +1 at 80%. But when you have a brand new town, you actually get 2 families per month in that first year. So you had to be extremely Johnny on the spot with getting your Burgage plots produced so that every month, essentially every 15 days, you're getting another family member in. Now, it puts in a tremendous strain on your food supplies, your fuel supplies, and everything else. But damned is it a challenge. And it's a fun challenge for me. I thrive on that kind of stuff, man. I have a good time doing that. Hoojam, get over to rerun. Your latest save, before you did anything, you mapped out the farmland, placed 2 fields so you wouldn't build anything on prime land. Not a bad idea, Jazz Hands. I've done that too. I've put roads around areas that I knew I wanted to be farm area. Definitely do that. It's a good idea. A very good idea. I kind of did that over here. Kind of. Aha. We can upgrade these farmhouses. I think that's all of them. Duckman says no comment. Duckman knows me way too well. And I know Duckman way too well. It's a very clever and beautiful. And I think one thing that makes Manor Lords so great is that there's no right or wrong way to do things. I mean, there's a couple of wrong ways to do things, frankly, but for the most part, plenty of things that you can do that are right and good, you know? Another hitching post purchased. What character name did I use for my village idiot? No comment. I don't think I have a village idiot. I should probably make one at some point. All right, that farmhouse can go there. Aha, there we go. That on medium as well. Okay, good. Yeah. Safety Bunny, how's it going? I think we all can identify as the village idiot at some point in our lives, yeah? We're getting eggs, chat. That's good. Down to 3 timber again? Damn. 107 planks. I have all of these. Cheers to you, my friend. I have all of these saw pits empty except for one. It's probably because I've been building so much here that I'm using a lot of timber. Now that's okay, assuming my people in these logging camps have things to do. So far they do, so I'm not so nervous about this. All right, new month. It's now January. Happy New Year to all of you. You can buy a Manor Lord's character name. That's right. Anybody can use channel points, and I will name a villager in your honor. Small town reached. As we continue to build our happy little Burgage plots. Nothing you did after map and farming, you placed a road near the fishing pond. Helps it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I kind of did that, and I kind of didn't. Yes, Luther Flute is the name. I do like to build roads a lot of places. All right, new family. Yes, good. So this family is going to help with harvesting and planting crops and stuff like that. So we'll get the fields turned around that much faster in the future, which will be extremely handy. And yes, I do build roads everywhere. That's okay. 10 families. All right, so I might want to start thinking about other tasks that I could have families doing. We have only a little bit of grain left, and then we'll be done with our families here in the windmills. So it might be worth... How are we doing on ale? 39 ale. Okay, so the other brewer, the second family that... No, we haven't gotten it in yet. Interesting. Okay, so when the next family migrates in, that'll be interesting.
Come on, come on.
No, you can't do a water wheel on a river, unfortunately, JB. And how you doing, Forger of Souls? I think... Did I... Okay. I think I caught up with chat from when I was gone. But if I forgot any of you, chat, you let me know, and I will make it right as rain. A farmland planner would be nice. But if you played around with the castle planner, then you'll know that there are ways away from farmland planning. Oh, right, I wanted to get a livestock trading post going so that I can start getting sheep imported. That's right. So let's put a family on that. Let's see what happens with livestock, huh? How are we doing on time? We're doing great. So we got 2 families on this malt house. We still have 448 barley. So we can put a lot of stuff on that. We've got 3 families on the weaver's workshop. 159 flax. So pretty soon we can start taking families off of that, and they can start working on other pursuits. Water wheel could drive a felt hammer, but I don't think they do felt. No. We're gonna put this one on highest because they've got their logs. Are there any other Burgage Plots over here that we need to upgrade? We have 12 family spaces now, chat. 12. This is level 3. This is only level 2. They need garments and animal produce. There's our other malt house. Might as well put 2 people on that. Our granary, we're getting near full supply here for food. And then garments. We only have 11 clothes. I'm wondering if I want to make this a tailor shop once somebody migrates in, but that's going to be a long time before anybody migrates into here. They're going to have to go through all of these other Burgage Plots first. Did I say something nasty? No. Hope not. Automod? Automod likes to mess with people. Let's see. Why was my name filtered? I don't see anything. The bot message. Let's observe JB queries about water wheels. I don't see anything about your name being filtered. Your name was mentioned. Oh, okay. Let me know if that comes up again. It's hard for me to see if there's like a, you know, a moderation style message or something like that. Just because right now I don't have that on my HUD. I don't know how I can get it on my HUD. De-adjate what? That's weird. Okay. There's a filter section on the right side of Moobot. Yeah, I don't think Moobot does any filtering, but I could be wrong with that. I could be wrong with it. I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, I don't... I'm very fortunate in that you guys are generally very chill to where I don't need to really know too much about moderation settings. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. No, and bring it up again if it happens, JB, and I'll try to take a look at it and see what's going on, but... Yeah, sorry. Boyer Shop, Armorer Shop. Now, these guys are making helmets. Do I have a surplus? Oh, I have 220 helmets. Where's my trading post? Have I started trading helmets yet? Military. Start trading. We're going to export helmets, which means I need to buy a trade route for helmets. Yes, establish a trade route. And we only want a surplus of 10 helmets. We're going to start making bank, chat, from these helmets. How do you import sheep? You go down to, you have to create a livestock trading post. Why is there 2 stable space? And... the hell? It's weird. And you set it to import sheep. Allow foreign trade needs to be checked. And then you say, I want how many sheep? Put the import, number there. I want 40. Assign a family on it. And they go off. As you can see, they go to the edge of the map. You go all the way to the trade node. The closest trade node. And they buy an animal and escort it back, assuming you've got the coin for it. Importing animals is very expensive. Alright, I've got all of these done. So I think I have a lot of families with nothing going on. Tips for the early game trading post. Yeah, yes and no. I've been watching some creators. They recommend that you start trading planks or firewood right off the bat, and maybe even establish a trade route to ensure that you can sell them quickly. If you don't establish a trade route, essentially what's going to happen is a trader will just come and maybe will buy 10 at one a piece, or maybe they won't. And so it takes you a little bit longer to grow your economy. So that's something that I might try doing my own self next game. But you want to think about what you can produce extra of very quickly and easily. For me, that's typically going to be planks and or firewood. So I'll typically start selling those, and use that as a way to start generating some coin. And that's how it works for me, at least. Now, I have never tried yet the achievement where you beat the game with only militia. If you're going to do that with only militia, you might need to change and be more aggressive with trade or something. But I like to just start with something simple like that and then work my way from there to other stuff, right? If you've got a deep mine of, iron or clay or something else, you can try to go and start selling them too. Yeah, it's very frustrating watching traders go right past your trading post, which is one reason why some people prefer to start with a buying a trade route right away. All right, we've got most of our buildings constructed at this point, so I've got 6 families just chilling, wasting time. I don't like wasting time, you guys know that. So we need to see what other kinds of tasks are going on right now. And I think the best thing to do for us is going to be to put more people to work. Timber is starting to recover, so that's good. So I think we are going to put people on bloomeries. .44 tools is fine. There's one family remaining. I have 177 iron ore. Yes. So if you don't buy it, see right here, 9? That's because a trader, here he is right here, just happened to walk in and bought 9 coin worth of stuff and things. Now, what am I escorting right now, or exporting right now? That's not on a trade route. It's tools at 3 apiece. So he bought 3 tools. That's what that person bought. Oh my god, Joey, really? I am so sorry to hear that, dude. That's terrible. Did the place have any cameras on the parking lot, you know? Were you able to see anything about who hit your car and that sort of thing? People suck, man. Other suggestions for you, Jazz? Never sell food. You just don't know when you're gonna need food. So don't sell food. That looks better. Only thing you know is that was yellow because there was yellow paint and that doesn't help anything. Okay. Yeah, that's terrible news, Joey. I'm sorry, man. Jazz, did I answer your questions fully about the trading post? This is another area that a lot of people really struggle understanding. Because there's just a lot to that. A lot to that part of the game. How about imports? So if I want to import, I'll show you an example of that, actually. Crops. I have it set to import flax. I want 50 surplus flax on hand at any given time. I got 132 right now. So because my surplus is higher, I will never import flax. If I do import flax, that's because my current surplus will be, say, 49, 30, whatever. And if that happens, when a traveling merchant comes to the trading post, I will import at 11 apiece. However much flax the trader wants to give me. Typically that's 1, 2, 5, whatever, until I get back up to 50. I do the same thing with barley. I want at least 50 barley. This is a major trade though, so I would have to actually establish a trade route for barley. Where did my family move it? Ah, over here. Okay. Good. Let's see. Let's put a family over on this bloomery. Monthly migration is down to +1. Our approval has dropped just a little bit. That's okay. So the minor trades, correct. You don't need to purchase a trade route for minor trades. For major trades, you do. So that's why I was saying, like the barley here. This is meaningless because barley is now a major trade. It used to not be. It used to be a minor trade. So you could import barley and then you could just, you know, go to the malt house and make that into is it under crafting? Yeah, you can make it into malt, right? And then whatever. But malt is also a major trade now. So the only way that you can get beer going is either import malt directly I mean, or you can, I suppose you can also import ale directly. That's expensive. But you can import barley or malt or ale, just depending on what you care about most. But either way, it's expensive. Yeah, it's easier to make a malt house and import barley. So I'm going to be doing that right now, and in theory, these guys here are going to be overflowing with malt, right? That's the idea. So that when a new family migrates in, I have 1 out of 2 right now. When a new family migrates in, they will take this 96 malt and they will just go crazy at it. 'Cause look at that, I still have 419 barley. 419. Now I'm going to go to the Weaver's Workshop and I'm going to drop 1 family off of the Weaver's Workshop. Because I'm at 124 flax. I can afford to reduce that a little bit, so I can put that family on the bloomery. Another bloomery completed. I think that is everything that I had set to create, to build. These guys are still slowly walking to the edge of the map. See, these guys are just now getting to the edge of the map. And they're going to walk to this trade node, and then they're going to buy. You're going to see our regional wealth dip quite a bit. No, I haven't looked at the bodyguard in a while. One thing I want to do is I want to look at what the hell's going on with this. Waiting and waiting. Well, okay. Yes. So you can, if you fit it right, you can actually get 5 on here. I thought 4 is enough. As you can see, I've only got 2 working because my tech that I chose is this one here. And efficient farming elevation and increased mining labor speed. So those kids working the mines are 20% faster. Now my artisan's efficiency has dropped, and this is why I'm struggling right now for clothing and for beer, because they're 20% slower than normal. And I did that so that I could have efficient farming and elevation, and then I've never built a farm at that elevation because, well, I don't need to. So that was kind of a waste to me, and I think if I were to do this particular game over again, I would probably go with the Smiths of Passau. This is the best one if you're building your own army and stuff like that, to have a more efficient blacksmith, right? To have more, as you can see, polearms, sidearms, and spears, extra 30% value, right? You get approval for militia footmen or militia spear units that are at full strength. And then local handyman. I have no idea what that really means. However, your livestock are slower. Now, part of the reason I also picked up this one is because livestock is cheaper by 20%. So you need to probably take it. Yeah, for most people, it's going to be Smiths of Passau. If you've got a better mine. There's Nuremberg prospectors that are good with armorers. That's okay. That's okay. But, I mean, trade routes for iron ore and salt are free to establish. I mean, that's cool and all. And I guess it's good to import salt out of that. I do love my mammals, yeah. Retinue is more expensive, which kind of sucks. But, okay. You know, Strasbourg Masons, this is great if you've got a lot of stone. I almost never have a lot of stone, though, so I don't care about them. Clothing durability, whatever. Sheep are more resilient. Okay. Efficient hunting caps. Now, that's nice. Trade routes are more expensive. That sucks. You know, so you kind of have to really think about what do you want to get from that, right? You get extra regional wealth for growth. This is really nice. I do have flips. Burgage Plot upgrade cost is cheaper. That's kind of nice. Actually, it's completely gone. So that's kind of nice, right? Salt and iron ore import values are down by 30%, so it's easier to import salt and iron ore. But if you tax your citizens, they're less happy with you. It's not so bad. Bowyers and joiners are nice. Reduce fuel consumption is nice. Militia combat effectiveness, better. That's cool. But now it takes you longer to mine things. It's all right. Boltgun, this is hunting hound for hunting camps. So this is only good if you've got a rich source of hunting, right? You have one extra small game and one extra pelt on every successful hunt. Sounds great on paper. Increase export cost value on all minor trades. This is good for early game, as I was showing you guys the exporting of planks and firewood, right? Increase capacity for foraged goods deposits. Wild berries and mushrooms have double capacity. Okay, so this is kind of nice because now with this current patch, you will always have wild berries or mushrooms, I believe. And then decreased efficiency with agriculture, though. Fields and vegetable gardens efficiency down by 25%. It's the vegetable garden efficiency that really hurts this, which is why I almost always just go to Smith of Passau. It's just so much easier. Just go there, you know. Other ones, like I said, rich stone is good for that, I guess. Maybe I want that. I don't know. Almost everybody just goes Smith of Passau, though. Hunting would be fun to try, though, if I do have a large hunting area, I suppose. But I don't know if I want to deal with the decreased agriculture efficiency, though. It's like the Simpsons Halloween episode with the monkey's paw, right? But it comes with a free Frogurt. That's good. The Frogurt is cursed. That's bad. You've only played the top left one so far? So, this one converts Burgage Plots with backyard extensions into small holdings. Like artisans, those families treat their backyards as a permanent job, increasing their yield. Did I talk about this one? Ad break. No worries, let me know when you're back. Actually, that gives me a chance to do something else. I can do something else. Get that. Let's go here. Actually, no, let's go here. This takes longer. Are you back yet? Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad, Duckman, but also, Approval from bonus food variety. Better. Well, this one isn't taxes. This is tithing. So tithing is something in the church. When you go to your manor and you put a tithe in, tithing actually takes away a certain amount of food. You're essentially offering food to the gods to gain approval. This is the Middle Ages. For some odd reason, they go back to the old days of the gods where you offer the gods food. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Jazz Hands, are you back yet from the commercial break? What are you not getting by choosing something else? Welcome back. All right, thanks for letting me know so that I can pause what I was talking about. So you've done this one. This one I haven't messed around with much. You convert Burgage Plots level 1 with backyard extensions into small holdings. Like artisans, they treat their backyards as a permanent job, increasing their yield. Okay, so this is good for... This is actually good for pigs and all that. I wonder if you upgrade them to level 2, they're probably no longer considered small holdings, right? So if they're no longer small holdings, then you lose that increase to yield. That to me feels a little bad. But I like the idea of increased pig yield, chicken yields and stuff like that. That's not so bad. And especially if this helps with vegetables, this would be really good. Plus, you get extra approval bonus for food variety, so that's nice. Planting trees is a little bit easier. And then the tithe malice, I never tithe anyway, so I don't care. So yeah, you can give this one a try, Jazz Hands. I think this one's a strong one to do if you do not have a high yield mine. If you don't have, you know, whatchamacallit here, a rich resource of iron, right? If you don't have that rich iron resource, then maybe it's okay. Personal opinion, I'm almost always restarting the game until I get that iron. I want iron. I suppose if I do a playthrough where I only do mercenaries, I don't care about iron so much. But iron is so nice because I can make so many things to trade with. Here's where taxes, this is where the tithe goes. And then again, if you tithe, some of your food goes away. So that kind of sucks. You gotta be better about resource awareness before choosing my tech. Yeah, it's more important now since there's only one tech to choose. A while ago, when the game first came out a year ago, you had like several different branches that you can go down, and then some of them were linked to others, so you really had to like choose carefully, right? We have nothing that we're constructing, chat, so
Feast your eye.
do I want to put an unassigned family on a task? I don't know. Down to 2 clothes. Our people, they're naked. I think that'll be okay. So we got 3 people on logs. How are our logs looking? You see, now we've been bouncing back. We're at 22 timber. This is good. We have 82 planks. Generally, I want at least 50. If I see me drop under 50... Yes, exactly. He chose unwisely. If I see this drop under 50 planks, I'll want more planks, right? Is it level 4 that I need the... Yes, it's level 4 that I need clay tiles. Okay, I've got tons of clay tiles. That's good. And so to finish the game, I have to get families at level 4 or higher. I need to get 15. I need to get to large town to beat the game. So we need to really focus on producing more. And how are we going to get that? We're going to produce more food variety, I suppose. I can put that other family on the storehouse. That can help ensure that we get clothes to the people. We're not building anything right now, chat, so it doesn't really matter too much about not having people to work things. So, like, the way I do it is the wintertime, people go work the mines, right? And then in the summertime, they work the fields. These guys are all off the map right now. They are currently importing stuff. Discipline, what's going on? Happy Monday. Or Tuesday if you're, you know, if it's Tuesday for you. No families to guide the ox. That's okay. We can buy another ox. I want to continue importing oxen until I've got enough for all of my farmhouses. Good night, Duckman. So that would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's these people doing? Transporting. Okay. Go back to the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot about you guys. I knew I was going to forget them. You all have nothing to do. We'll go find something else for them to do. New month. New people migrating in. We played one like it, but the map was so small. I'm playing on one of the smaller maps right now. Discipline, give me a moment. I'll show you. See, I need more iron slabs, so we'll just throw them in there. Yeah, why not? You can never have too many iron slabs. Let's go back to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 30 unassigned oxen. 30. So maybe what we need to do is we need to start upgrading our stables. So we can get that space, because I'm getting tired of building hitching posts all over the damn place. We can start upgrading our stables that way. So, Discipline, my map has 4 regions. I did that on purpose just to make it a little bit more chill. But you can have maps with 6 regions or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6. I think you can have them with 6 regions. How are we doing on game distance over here? We still haven't... So, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get this one upgraded too. This is at least... Really? Huh. I wonder why that is. Oh, the game type. Okay. Yeah. This is a... So, Manor Lords is an early access game. It's a game I enjoy the hell out of. Look at our money. We've lost a lot of our regional wealth. I wouldn't mind upgrading the armorer's shop too. That's a good one to have upgraded. The bowyer's shop and the joiner's shop, they're going to take more planks. So I don't know that I want to upgrade those just yet. What other ones can I upgrade? I can upgrade these hitching posts. We're down to 50 planks, so I'm going to hold off on any more of that because I think I have it set for the bowyers to stop at 20. Okay. At 20. So that's fine. Here's my people saying, ooh, I just made a lot of money. They bought helmets. Now, I said I was losing money, and that could be because I have... Here's our ox that we bought. He's being delivered. But I wonder if our livestock traders are coming back with some sheep now. Let's see, where's my livestock trader? Here. People. No, they're still off the map. They are still off the map. That's okay. Did I finish? No. Whoops. Yeah. We're gonna set a work area size. This one. One of these I just recently built. Here. I think I had it set to that. That's too large. Let's make it smaller. That's what she said. Limit that. that. Go with that. Any other questions? Ah, you're gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, Jazz Hands. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I think that's good. This one should now be highest priority for cleaning up. This one's very high. This one should be very high. This one should also be very high. I mean, we now have... That one's good. Okay. And then these... Highest, highest, highest. This should be very high. This should be very high. I'm trying to put the fields that are close by, make sure that they are based on proximity to the farmhouse. The closer to the farmhouse, the higher the priority is. Hoojam contributing some more challenge points for the Yida Code Challenge. We're almost done with that, aren't we? I think we're almost done with that. Alright, we should... it's February 11th. Oh, good. Finally, the oxen back here have left the area. It's weird how it still has these two oxes part of the stable. Aha! Here we go. Here we go, see? Here comes our trader bringing a sheep back with her. It's gonna be a bit of a walk, but that's okay. Now, if we want more sheep faster, obviously we could assign additional families, but I think one at a time is fine for right now, mostly because I don't really know how useful sheep are going to be. Senate Shift C? Control C, there we go. Let's watch our house be constructed. Is that beautiful or what, chat? Let's take a moment and enjoy how awesome this all looks. Commercial break coming up in 3 minutes, y'all. That was Shift C. Yeah, okay. We're waiting on one plank to be delivered, and then they can finish construction. Meanwhile, this tailor shop is also under construction. This one needs a log and a plank. Speaking of logs, 24 timber. We're at 47 planks. We dipped a little bit down. Up, now we're back up at 52. Definitely want to focus on getting some more trees planted. Armorer's shop construction completed. So now we can have two families all building helmets. So that's neat. Tailor's shop can go highest because it's full of logs now. February 15th, the day after Valentine's Day. What year is this? Year 5. Duck and cover, says Spider, on a 35 stream streak. Well done, dude. Well done. Look at that. Just like that, we got a new family migrating in mid-month because our approval is at 82%. Now that means these guys want more variety. 1 meat and 1 fish. Boy, are they getting demanding. They also want famous footwear. Blacksmith wouldn't be a bad one to upgrade either. At this point, because they are producing spears. Now, I could do sidearms. Sidearms is only straight iron slab, so I don't need to deal with planks at all. That's not so bad. Let's go with it. Considering the move and some sneak test streams you dropped in there, yeah, that's pretty impressive work. That's pretty impressive work. Thanks for your dedication, man. It does mean a lot. Alright, this one time at Bandit Camp, we have a Bandit Camp, everybody. So what we're going to do is same thing we did before. We're going to just hire a militia. These are archers and archers. That's not going to be good for us. These are light infantry and huntsmen. These are crossbowmen. These are going to come to Altbrook. Sure, sign the contract. So that's all the way up there. Alright, you're gonna run all the way down here. Stand your ground. Oh, I had a question about our watchman. Is that watchman still there? Let's find out. I think the battlefield was over here someplace. It goes down over here, wasn't it? It's kind of hard to see in the dark and in winter. I want to say it was over here someplace. So maybe it's finally gone by now, huh? It could be gone. It's down from there? Because I thought we fought in an open area. Thought it was kind of in an open area near, because the bandit camp was over here, and I thought we fought like right down here. Could be wrong. There? Yeah, so I guess the bodies have been removed. It might be easier to wait for the snow to melt. Yeah, they're gone. We can check again. Hey, it's my birthday. We can check again in a little bit and see if the bodies are there now. When the snow melts, it'll be easier to see everything. How are we doing on all of our stuff and things? 22 firewood. We might need to get more people on firewood. We got plenty of iron ore, sheer metric butt ton of iron slabs, which is good. We can afford to drop somebody off the weaver's workshop because we're down to 79 flax now. So that's good. How many... They only have 11 hides. So 127 iron ore. Let's get somebody else on the bloomery, huh? How are we on tools? 12 tools. Let's get them off the bloomery. And let's put them on the smithy. Let's get some more tools going, huh? Actually, what's my trade like for tools? Ah, desired surplus of 10. That would be why. So we can take you back off the tools and put you on the bloomery. It's going to be March soon enough anyways, and as soon as March hits, we're going to take as many people off of this heavy industry that we can. And we're going to put them towards other stuff and things. Animal produce and fruits are missing. Okay. See how everything is starting to melt? Okay, good. I finished this Burgage Plot. This one, I'm probably going to want to upgrade to a cobbler's workshop at some point. Assuming I can get that far up in the tree. I think I can. I think I can.
Your orders?
Don't mind the mercenaries. They're just running to their death. Where's the Dan place? Ah, all the way over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is.
My liege, your orders, men!
I care not for how tired you are, for I have hired you for one job and one job only. Die. Anyway. 60 planks doing fine. Timber's okay. Still have small stables under construction. I should go search for one now that is available for... Ah, here we go. 3 days. Okay, so in 3 days, I'm going to buy another ox, and then maybe I'll upgrade that hitching post as well. I got room for 39? Damn. Wow. Okay, I don't think I've ever had this many... I don't think I've ever had this many animals, livestock, before. So that's cool. Livestock trading post. Where are you guys at? Ah, look at that. They're walking through town now. Showing off their new sheep to the world. So that's cool. That's cool. They're gonna go do their thing. How are we doing down here? I just saw a tree go down, so I'm guessing that's good. I guess that means they're doing well. And we got the new logging camp over here. See how they're right at the edge? And then this one's kind of at an edge too-ish. And then we've got the original over here. Whoa, are you in the water? Yeah, you're just chilling. Okay, then. We should start seeing mushrooms grow and stuff like that as soon as we get into our next... thingamabobber. Can't English right now. That's right, first ever fashion show. You got it, dude. These guys are still running away. They're walking now, fine, whatever. Be that way. Plenty of gold in our treasury. It's a new month. Oh, hold on, let's pause it. So it's a new month, which means We just got a tick of growth on fish. And we got a tick of growth on mushrooms. Okay, here we go. We're going to take as many people off of the work here. So we got 103 iron ore, 300 something odd iron slabs. So that's good. We're going to take families off the iron ore stuff and things. And we're going to put them on trees and fish. How are we doing on barley? So much barley. So much barley. I have 131 malt, chat. My God, my people are thirsty. It's all Duckman's fault. I forgot to buy. I said I was going to do it, and I forgot. 3 days later, bam. Ox, upgrade. Okay. This one on highest because we've got stuff there. Okay, bloomery. 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 Let's drop those two. And we don't need more tools. We drop the smithy. Let's drop that bloomery as well. And we have plenty of fuel. Okay, so we got 2 bloomery. I probably only need 1 for right now. And my large storehouse probably won't have too much to do, but I'll let them keep running around because maybe they do good things. Meanwhile, these guys are also transporting. What are they transporting? Transporting barley. Oh, that's cool. You got somebody, maybe, okay. I thought he was like hitching a ride, but it doesn't look like he is. You're also transporting barley. Really want to know where you're taking this barley to, but okay, I'll allow it. So we want foresters' huts. And we want fishermen's huts. Can't remember if I had any more foresters' huts down here. I don't think I did. So then we'll go over here. And like I said, we want 1 on the forager hut and 1 each on the forester's huts. We can also plant in the new fields that we've just set up. So I'm going to put a livestock and a family on each of these farmhouses here. At least 1 family about to become a 2nd family once a new one migrates in. And let's see what this family is doing here. As long as they're not... Okay. In theory, they're going to change their job and start working on fish. I want fish. Let's put a 2nd family on it. Execute. Let's see where the new family migrates. And they moved into the tailor shop. So that's good and bad. It's good because it means that we're going to get more stuff done with the tailors. Potentially bad because there's nothing for them to do. Why are you all waiting? Damn, you guys are productive. Okay. Well, there's your workforce. I thought they would still be... Yeah, I thought they would still be working on wheat and stuff, but as you can see, they are not. So we might as well take those 2 families off. So that leaves us with 1 family for production. Or for construction, I mean. Construction. And let's do... We can put a family here and a livestock here. Actually, we can put 2 livestock for all I care. Got so much of it. That's what I was missing. Get these fields planted as quickly as possible. because they're new. So they won't produce that much crops for us. Blacksmith done, good. So that leaves our bowyers and joiners. I'm very hesitant to upgrade these just because that's going to increase our demands on planks. And right now we're quite low on trees. So I'm worried we're going to start losing stuff. And you can see the results of us planting our new forest. It's going to take a few more years for that forest to take shape, though. Do I have another area where I can pull people? There's a bloomery here I can remove. Ideally, I want to get 2 families on each of these spots, right? So when we finish planting here, some of those families can go work on the foresters' huts too. That can work okay. Chat, you guys having fun tonight? Are there any other questions I can answer? Ah, clicky! The tab key, of all things, the tab key. Tab, T-A-B, on the left side, just underneath the tilde and above the caps lock. Tilde allows you to see how many families at a glance, as well as all your oxen. Comes in very handy. Now, I will warn you, there are times that it kind of sucks. For example, right now, I have no way of knowing that I have 2 oxen assigned to this farmhouse. I have no way of knowing. But welcome aboard and welcome to Manor Lords. I hope you've been having a good time with the game. And please ask questions. I've been answering questions all night. And I'm happy to continue answering questions because I love this game. I've been playing it for over a year since it came out in early access. As a matter of fact, I wrote to the publisher, Hooded Horse, and said, this game looks amazing. I would love a copy of it to showcase to my audience. They granted that to me. So here you go. And yeah. Okay, we are under attack. Where are you guys going? I heard the music change up, right? Ah, screw it. You just go to the bandit camp. These guys are dead soon anyway. The ravenous vultures. So I need to get here as quickly as possible so that as soon as I pilfer this camp, I can do whatever. Just played your first 4 hours tonight. Spent all night clicking each building to see how many people were assigned. Yeah, you're gonna do a lot of that. You're gonna do a lot of that. Even with the tab key, man, you're still gonna do a ton of that. All right, this belongs to my treasury now, and you disband. Bye. All right, that just almost paid for the mercenaries. The nice thing is, I didn't have to take anybody off of their jobs in order to do that. Side note, I just thought of this. I could have saved some money and bought the archers only. Technically, I don't even need to do that. I'm being super lazy. What am I thinking? I can just literally go to here, right? And I can have everybody set. I think I already do. Looks like I do. Everybody's already maxed out. Okay. So I don't even need to be buying mercenaries. I'm a real derp, chat. I'm a real derp. Wow. Okay. Plowing by hand. Aha. People are working the fields. Are you playing, Clicky? Are you playing on the beta build, or are you playing on the standard production build? We're down to 16 firewood. I'm just curious. Let's see. I have a woodcutter over here. Small stable completed. Looks like standard. Okay, thank you, Andrew. So there's a beta branch. They've been releasing some beta patches for testing. If you ever feel like you want to try the newest Manor Lords, you can certainly do so by jumping into the beta branch. That being said, I think I'm on an earlier. I think I'm on the standard production branch. I generally stay away from the betas, but I'm kind of chomping at the bit to see what this newest patch looks like. So I may very well move to the beta after I finish my current game here. Why is nobody working this field? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot people. Why are you waiting and going home? Hello? You've got a job to do. Get back here. Whatever. Timber! Now you guys see why I hate... planks are going down again. You guys can see why I hate putting buildings on top of trees, because those are very important logs. You know what I mean? Waiting, waiting, praying. Oh, they're probably doing that because there's so many... Yeah, because you can only have the one ox going at once. So that's probably why there's so many... That's okay. As soon as a field gets done with plowing, you're probably going to see everybody switch to sowing seeds. It's at 88%. We should be getting another family migrating in soon. Yeah. Soon.tm. So as you can see, it's one ox per field. So if that's the case, how many fields do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I have 31 fields, and I have 15. Oh, that's almost perfect. That's almost perfect, chat.
We all know what that means.
So that means I've got basically one ox per field that can be plowed. All right, let's go to people now. This should be ready for sowing. So, see, sowing. Sowing. So the people that were waiting are now coming to yeet their seed all over the place in the best way possible. This field will finish, and this field will finish, and this one, and then we'll see all of the family members coming to sow. Isn't it fun just watching the oxen do their work, huh? Look, there's a guy sewing in the background. Looks like his crotch is exploding from back here. Doesn't it? Hey man, this is a public stream. This is a family-friendly stream. I've actually never watched where the plow goes. Family friendly and yet so much booze, right? Where are you going with this anyways? Drink responsibly, people. You're transporting gamesons. Okay. Sowing, praying. Sowing, a lot of praying going on over here. I missed something? New family migrating in, the blacksmith. So I normally should have one family on the fish. I've got two because I want to make sure that we fish down to maximum tickage, something like that. And I don't think I have this set properly either. I have it set to 110 reserve, but I think it's supposed to be 2/3 reserve. So let's see, one calculator, 165 times 2 divided by 3 is 110. Okay, well, there you go. There's the 2/3. We got another family migrating in with the blacksmith, so that will increase plank demands.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of green.
But I think we're done upgrading these. So, in theory, let's see, 2 families, 1 family. We only have 1 family in for the brewery and only 1 family in for the tailor shop. So we're going to get another family in on tailor soon. Animal produce and fruits. I almost wonder if I want to start building another set of Burgage Plots for orchards over here. It takes a number of years before everything, like before you get to maximum growth. You can see here, like these trees are very fresh, right? Whereas my initial trees are looking very well grown, right? These are looking very mature. These are looking very mature as well. March 21st, baby. There's our tick. You guys can go and pick up some more mushrooms. 47 timber. Okay, that's good. That's good. And you guys are, all 3 of you are sowing seeds now. About damn time. Absolutely no need for the livestock to be here, so let's drop them off now. And speaking of, do we have... We do. 9 days, okay. Oh look, here's our happy sheep. Okay, those sheep are too happy. There we go. Why did these guys just hang out here? That's interesting. I didn't realize that livestock trading posts come with their own stable space. That's kind of neat. Alright, and you guys are going off to import the next round of livestock. The hero families, chat. The hero families, right? Grabbing everything for us. At some point, we could get a butcher. Let's see. I'll show you guys here on this one. At some point, we can get a butcher. This enables production of mutton and hides from surplus livestock, and sausages from salt and meats. So, another potential source of meat. How are we looking here? Might need to open up this large storehouse for other pursuits. It's okay. We shall see. I think we can take one extra family off of this now. So let's do that. One family off the fisherman's hut. And we'll put them on the forester's hut instead. This game has the best music, everyone. I probably want to build another forester's hut, like over here someplace. We'll see. Oh, I was talking about firewood earlier, wasn't I? I'm down to 9 firewood, chat. So it might be a good idea to take that family off. And let's go to this woodcutter's lodge and put a family on that one. And it looks to me like all of these fields are sown. So we can... Yep, going home. Good. Take these families off if they're going home. All of these are empty. Perfect! Okay. I was gonna buy another ox. 4 days now. Okay. Another forester's hut. More labor on the forester's hut. Civ 5. Which Civ are you playing as? Last week during the stream, you asked if you have shown properly Lego that might be in my garage. No, you haven't seen this hidden treasure. P-Forge, it is still in the garage. I want to put it behind me in my backdrop, but no time. No time, my dude. Ah, you're playing as Germany. Okay. Trying to remember what's Germany's big shtick in that game in Civ 5. Two families. Oh, good. Okay, so let's think about this. We've got Forester. I think Forester hut can go up here too. Yeah, I've just been so busy, man. Feel free to keep asking about it, though. Okay, now we're starting to build up timber. This is good. We're getting good timber reserves. But look at how much we've deforested this region now. Right? So this is why we need to be very aggressive with our foresters' huts. We've got no forestry over here. These guys are certainly growing some new trees out here. Yeah, go for it. It's all good. Wouldn't be a bad idea to build another forester's hut over here. should be good. Ah, right. Right. That one's a lot of fun, right? Because when you clear those encampments, you get free units. And who doesn't like free stuff? Right? Right? Another forester side over here. Okay, good. This is going to be an actual family that migrated in here. Good. Okay. As opposed to another family that does artisanry stuff. So I'm liking this. People are gathering. Good, good. Okay. So 3 families constructing now. It's April. 3 families constructing is fine because we've got a lot of stables to work on. Let's get an ox, another one, why not? We're working here. Wouldn't be a bad idea to try to get another thing going over on this side, but that seems a little off. I'm trying to remember who I liked playing Civ 5 as. It's been quite some time since I played Civ 5. I do miss it. This wouldn't be a bad area for planting stuff too, I guess. I don't know. Kind of weird, right? Like, happy planting, you know what I mean? Like, ask her, what the hell? Maybe I can get a forest going here too? I don't know. But I want these all to grow so that I can move stuff. Oh, look at this! Look at this! They're flowering, everyone. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Pretty. I need to limit work area. I want to clear this area out here. I want to clear this area out so that I can get 9 firewood. Yuck. Let's get another. You know what? Let's put 2 on there. Maybe that was dumb of me. I want to clear that area out before I build buildings on, right? Clear this out. I'll build another batch of orchards here. Because I think that's what we're really missing out on right now. Yeah, fruits. See, fruits and animal produce. That's kind of going to be our key to victory in this, is getting that sorted out. All right. That's right, Terminator. How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. I'm getting low on flax. That's okay. We'll import some flax for a little bit. Yeah, thanks very much for tuning in, dude. We're doing well on ale production, and actually we're doing pretty good with clothes, too. Did we get another family migrating in? No, we haven't yet. Oh, I forgot to put people on the tavern. How are we doing here? 82% supply. So in theory, then, we need another family to work that stuff. What's going on with our woodcutters? Waiting, going home, gathering, guiding an ox, going home, transporting. Sir, your work area is way the hell over here. Transporting water, guiding an ox. Okay. I got none, chat. I got none on that one. We're coming up on halfway point in April, so we should get another family migrating in. It's really cool, by the way, seeing the trees that you planted start to grow. You know what I mean? Because you know later you're just going to cut them down. You have to get this game. Yes, you do. You haven't yet. Yet. Being the operative term. You'll get it. You'll get it. This would be a good spot here. Or here. This might be a better spot. Right there. So when we need to move our wood production, our logging operation over here, we can. What are you two doing here? I can't tell. Oh, there we go. Waiting for a guide. Okay. Well, whatever. You tapping too fast? You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to assign a permanent livestock to the logging camp. That may also help with our overall productivity. It's just, I'm gonna have to remember to remove that ox later. That's all. Alright. Get over there. One more thing. A couple more things, actually. Interesting. Did I? No, okay. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss a message on my YouTube page or something. Okay, small stable is up. What's new with you, Terminator? Give me your news. New family should migrate in a day or two. Actually starting to get warm in here. It's 81 degrees and I'm getting warm. Let me turn the AC down a bit. Real life is kicking us. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is, dude. Real life likes to do that to us, doesn't it? I think we're pretty much done with livestock, so I think we can chill on that for now. I really hope we can. What's going on with our families? I think they're still... Yeah, they're about to get off the level. Oh, wait, no, you're back. All right. We're getting sheepy sheep. And then here's our new ox coming in. That's Christoph. So good. Progress. New family moving in. Hell yeah, and it's another vegetable burgage plot. This is great. This granary worker is chilling. Show me your workplace. This one. These guys have nothing to do, so let's get them off the granary then. Beautiful. Yes, it is, Jazz Hands, and welcome back, by the way. I'll put this one on highest. Jazz, if you missed it, we are in the process of trying to clear this area so that we can... Okay, they're all waiting, so let me go to advanced and just... Oops. Let me go to advanced and just clear it. In theory, they're all going to start going back to work. 5 firewood. We definitely need them to go back to work. Gathering, transferring, fine. We'll drop 1 from there, and we'll put 1 back over here. So this area here we're gonna remove. Ah, chores. Chores suck. Nothing there. One log delivered, 1 log delivered. Nothing delivered there. Okay. So we just have that 1 that we've been able to drop a log off so far. Okay. So 3 families with nothing to do. 3 families with nothing to do. We definitely need more trees. So for now, I'd say let's just put them on jobs. In the meantime, we're gonna experiment with corpse pits, everyone. That sounded very, yeah. Morbid, I suppose would be the proper word, huh? Very morbid. Don't worry, it's okay. Don't like that we're gonna uproot a tree and construction here. That annoys me. No, you never need to put a church in a family. That's a good question. Don't ever worry about that. So, how can I fit this in, like... So what I want to do here, this is an advanced. I know a couple of you guys are newer to the game. This is kind of a, if you will, a unit of measure. What people will do is they will use corpse pits as a way to kind of measure out an area. So I'm measuring out an area with corpse pits, but I don't want... 1, I don't want to build on it, but 2, I also don't want to, like... This will be okay like that. Yes, I saved the tree. Good, okay. Demolish. So I want to build a burgage plot here. And this course pit is going to help me measure out the area so I can maximize my backyard space. Right there, bam. This is going to allow me to build a very large orchard. And I'm going to do the same thing with the next corpse bit here. Okay. Go down to there. Delete this. Delete this. Don't want to kill that tree off. So I'll do something like that. and something like that. And let's see how this one will look, huh?
This is heavier than it looks.
Yeah, you can do that. The nice thing about farm fields is it actually tells you how large the area is that you're looking to build on. So it's not as necessary. It's a good question, though. Let's see here. Let's try like this. No, see, that's not going to work so well. And if I were to do this, game does not like me. Alright, so we'll do the same kind of deal back here then that we were just measuring out. I think this is probably going to be the best we can do. 240% is fine. And then we're going to measure out one final one. Now this one I might make it a 4 large here. If I made this too wide, okay, down to there, up to about there. We're being extremely environmentally conscious today, guys. All right, off you go, off you go. Now, I want the narrowest area to be where I start my Burgage Plot houses. Drop that, drop that, drop that. 220%. It's not bad. Let's do it.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Medium, medium, medium. Okay. I still have 9. I still have room for 9 families. Cautious, cautious. That's what game saves are for. This is true. This is very true. That's on highest. Let's see, where have we gotten logs delivered? Here. Put that one on highest as well. This one on highest. Nope. 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 I'll put this one on high. It's April. How are we doing on firewood? Now we're at 9 firewood. So the woodcutters are still doing drinking. Thanks, woodcutters. Alright, we're finally starting to run away with ale produced. That's good. It's not getting consumed by enough people, though. So we're going to take a family off of forestry, and we're going to put them on ale. We need entertainment supply to increase, ideally, to 100%. So we'll put that second family on and see what that second family brings us. How are we doing on malt? 185 malt and 241 barley. My goodness. We're definitely rolling in the barley. Timber is at max. Doing okay on planks. So the big question is, are we getting enough going here for planting? We should also look at wells. Well. How are we doing? We're getting very close to max on wells. So wouldn't be a bad idea to build another well or two in places where we might need water. Like, for example, like the farm. Right? Might need well over there. Water over there, right? Other areas... No water there. By the way, Chad, how nice would it be to just be able to, like, look down and be like, oh, look! There's water underneath me! And just like that, you've got a well. A well for one's well. Well. Alright, moving into another Burgage plot, that's good. Actually, this is really good because this is one of the vegetable gardens. Right? So because it's one of the vegetable gardens, this one's going to be very high demand when it comes time to harvest. Take a lot of people off their tasks to do their harvesting. So that's good to have. We still have a good amount of room for migration. Generic storage full, saw pit. Saw pit's fine. Do I want to bring in... Do I want to let these guys construct more houses? Or, or foresters' huts? Or do I want them to work into their forester's hut? What's up, Iron Meals? These are always the challenges when it comes to kind of thinking through how you're working with what you've got, right? These trees are looking neat. Now, one thing I could look to do, because I've got so much damn money, why don't I just buy... I don't know why I didn't think about this. Why don't I just import quinces? I want 50 quinces, damn it. Give me 50 quinces. Right? I can do that. Pears are a major, apples are a major. But quinces are fine. Right? Quinces are fine. You know what? I want this game to be easier for us. So we're going to establish a trade route. We're going to import quinces. And then we're going to import apples. Trade route. I want 50 apples surplus. Or pears. Import. 50. This might very well ruin my economy, but I don't care. Let's see what happens. Spears, warbows, large shields. No, I didn't save first. That's a good point, Andrew. Oh well. At this point in the game, things just start getting silly anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like flax. I'm down to 19 flax. So where's my weaver? I can take these guys off. Their task. But when you say potentially ruin your economy, seems like a good point to save. This is true. What I can do to fix that in the future, Andrew, is I can go to the trading post, I can go to trade, and I can simply reduce the amount of the food that I'm importing, the quinces, right? But this is the big one, is the fruit. It seems like I'm missing the most of, right? Animal produce as well. So things like eggs. Let me go back to food here. So eggs, right? I could say I want eggs. Let's do that. I want 50 eggs. Play with the trades, exactly. What else is considered animal produce? Milk? I do not see that on here. But we can just grab eggs for now. We could also say we want to import fish. And have 50 fish. Right now, it's all about having some variety. Variety is the spice of life, after all. Import mushrooms to 50. Oops. Trading post. Where was I? Food. I need rye bread, though. Chicken. Import. 50. Import. 50. Small game. 50. Carrots. I'm probably always going to have carrots, chat, but just to be safe. Yeah, why not? Is cheese listed? No. I don't think so. Nope. So in theory now, we'll be getting more stuff and things. How are we doing entertainment supply? We need another family to handle ale. And we might even need to build another large tavern on top of that. We shall see. Our new orchard areas, the two of them are ready to go, so we can get that on highest. Put this one on highest as well. One of the nice things about having... Yeah, we're going to be very happy food-wise, damn right. One of the nice things about having all of these oxen is pretty quick when it comes to delivering logs. And I like this. I like this a lot. There's one. See all the new trees that are starting to grow from our reforestation efforts? That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Sure. Small stable. We still have a lot of things under construction. We have 69 families, chat. Nobody even caught that until now. 69 families, giggity. We're back up to 31 firewood. So maybe it's worth to drop. Sweet, 69. We'll drop one family from there, and that family can go to work constructing. 212 iron ore and 211 slabs is kind of sexy. So with two families working in the armorer's shop, we should be seeing far more helmets produced. Gamesons now, we're starting to max out. Everybody's getting clothing now. So yeah, it's animal produce and fruits that we're really kind of struggling to bring in. So that's not too bad. Andrew, take care. Take a shower before sleeping. And thank you very much for the lurk, Andrew. Appreciate you, man. So we're full up on Gamesons now, it looks like. Let's see. It looks to me, yep. So that's going to become something else valuable that we can start to sell. Soon.tm. It's going to be expensive to open up this trade route, though. But we get a lot of money back for it. So that's neat. We could take people off of barley, but nah. Why don't we take... How much do we have for linen? Well, we are actually starting to run low on linen. That's interesting. That is very interesting. And we've got tons of barley. So I wonder if we want to maybe look at some of our fields and say, let's build more flax in the future instead of barley. You could do that. Flax fertility. So like that one could also go flax. We could try that. Just a couple plots. I don't want to do a ton of them. Alright, another family migrating. Good, good. Another family to construct stuff. I'm okay with this. I needed to build more eggs, and I didn't. And so as a result, I just don't have a lot of meat. I've got plenty of pork, as you can see. I don't have a lot of eggs. I've got a little bit of milk. Not a ton. So that's what we're really lacking here is animal produce and food and fruit. This one on highest as well. This Burgage Plot is under construction. Duckman, I don't know if you're still here or not, but there's your outhouse you were asking about. Very pretty town, huh? How are we doing on... Down to 6 flags. I think when we go down to 5, we stop. I think when we go down to 5, we stop, chat. Okay, Burgage Plots completed. We still have plenty of space for additional expansion. But I'll leave these empty for now. Because we want them to become orchards pretty quick. So that's more important to focus on orchard. May 22nd, chat. May 22nd. They're all still at 50%. Yes, exactly, Jazz Hands. And I'm sorry if I didn't explain that perfectly to you earlier. But yes, a corpse bit is about half a Morgan, which is the reason why we use corpse bits to measure things out. It's cheap because it doesn't cost anything. And it's a unit of measurement that we can use in game to understand sizes. So you'll often see people say, that'll be about 1 corpse pit worth of blank. And that's what they're kind of mean by that. So if I were to go like here, and I built a road around the corpse pit, and then I deleted the corpse pit, right, go to farming, it says 0.2, but it's a little bit off there. I don't know why it says 0.2, to be honest. It should be higher. Actually, no, I think that's right, and it might be half of, or maybe it's, I don't remember off the top of my head. Maybe it's 2.5, or 25% of Morgan, because these fields here are 1/2 Morgan. So, yeah, maybe it's about 1/4 then. Either way, that's how we use it to measure things. It's a little confusing, but I like that there isn't any like real specifics on this. You know? Oh, look, see, I told you my economy was going to tank. Look at that. We might have to stop taxing people. Actually, that would help our happiness, and we'll get more people in. So there's that. I don't need any more treasury. So let's drop the tax rate. Why not? Come to my land. We have beer and no taxes. How can you say no to that, chat? Right? I think we just bought a whole bunch of apples, I think is what happened. Yes, we bought 10 apples. So our granary is going to take... Someone's going to grab those apples. Here we go, right here. See, the apples have been taken out of the trading post. They're going to be brought to the granary. And then from the granary, they're going to be brought down to the marketplace stalls. And then in the marketplace, that's where they're going to then become available to everybody.
See for yourself. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
I'd love to upgrade these, but again, animal fruits and produce are what I lack. Side note, pretty soon I'm going to have to start accepting other food at my granary down here. And I'm probably going to have to do the same thing with the storage, the large storage. Not the end of the world, I suppose. I am admired. I get extra passive income. That's neat. Yeah, apples are very expensive at 14. But that's okay. I am starting to get gambesons online. Spears and helmets I'm trading already, I think. Let's see, trade. Shields. Yep, helmets. And spears. Well, not my fault they've got extra food here. All right, same deal with this plot. We're gonna build out an orchard and an orchard. Make sure that's all sorted. New month, new family migrating in. A little bit low on planks again. We have been using some planks in construction over here, so that could be part of it. But we may need to get another family on a saw pit over here. Let's go ahead and do that. We got another family that moved in here. Good, good, good. Oh, good. Okay, so now we've got new Burgage Plots that can be upgraded because of animal fruits and produce. Okay. Let's get some of these other ones upgraded, right? What do you think about it? It's June. It's June. Maybe I want to hold off on this for now. Maybe I want to hold off on this for now so that I can make sure I have enough for later. Or do I just want to say F it and build these up as quickly as I can? There's not necessarily a right and wrong answer to this. Now, if I do these... Okay, so here's the thing to think about. If I do upgrade these, then that produces additional family space, right? So people that migrate in are going to migrate to these rather than, say, another level 1 Burgage Plot where they will work chickens. Or over here, where they'll start doing fruits. 91% approval. So, maybe we don't want to upgrade those just yet. Yeah? Maybe we don't want to do that just yet. Year 5, everyone. Year 5. $36 planks. And if that's the case, maybe I want to turn off my food importing. Honey. I have a lot of honey, don't I? I have 79 honey. Can I sell honey? I can sell honey. I'll keep 10 honey. Wax, I can export as well. Only keep 10. That's fine. Because these will continue to grow over time anyway, so that doesn't matter. Sure. I can get a little bit more coin out of that. And maybe, let me dial back the food. Instead of 50, let's say I want 10 of everything. That'll reduce a lot of what I'm purchasing. Help me save some money. Gonna be about 10:30, chat. I have a feeling the wife is gonna show up very soon. Entertainment supply is at 100%. The ale is flowing, chat. Flowing. Yeah, so this one is gonna become a cobbler's shop at a certain point. Or I could make this one the you know what? Maybe I do that. Maybe I make this one the cobbler's shop. So we can start making footwear. I like the idea. I like the idea of doing that. That's going to take a while, though. I think I'm going to do that later once after we get these done. Yeah? I think we'll do that after we get these done. Ah, a forester's hut is finished. So let's take a family off of that and put it on this one. And let's limit the work area to, I think I have it set to like this amount. This one's also done. So let's set a family on that too. Now that I have this one done, I'm okay with having two families constructing now. Has this one been finished yet? No. $30 and $41. That's fine. I'm gonna need somebody on the smithy soon here. Iron ore is... I only have one. Damn. That's a very productive mine. They called it a mine. Alright, let's drop that for the smithy. So we can make sure we have tools. Tools are good. 71 firewood. We can drop a family off of Woodcutter's Lodge. And that gets our third family back to construct again. This one's at 100. But it's not done yet. Rounding error, chap. Rounding error. That's all that does. Construction finished, Forester's Hut. Let's get somebody going on it right away. Should have a new family migrating in soon. Which will, of course, help us with finishing our construction. Nobody's migrated into there yet. All of our vegetable areas are fully unlocked, which is exciting to see. So the next family that comes in probably won't do construction because they'll either go to tailor's shop or brewery, one of these two. Which I guess is okay. But that means we have 2 months to wait before anybody comes into here. Why does it say 9? Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, right. I've got this one here. 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't know where the other ones are. Ah, over here. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Don't know where the 9th one is, but we did just get a family moving into the brewery. I warned you guys that was going to happen. Good thing we got so much malt, huh? We're going to be producing ale like crazy now. People are going to get drunk. Got a family that's waiting now. I hate seeing a family that's waiting. We're gonna drop those back a couple. It's possible that means things get a little underutilized. I don't know. Aha! I warned you all, it was about that time. Hey, Stackro, how's it going? Alright, chat, we're unfortunately going to have to save. Let's see if there's anything else that we can fix up before we finish here. Highest. Here's our... You're doing okay? Well, good to hear, good to hear. Well is under construction. We are going to need that well sooner rather than later, I think. Right? We got 4 families constructing right now. That's not so bad. Barley, I think we can drop. No, let's keep them going because we're gonna get to the next harvest pretty darn soon. Pretty darn soon, right? Still got plenty of food. 9 months though. That is starting to get kind of close. Everybody else is looking good. Still have some areas to grow here for like the small stables and stuff like that, but that's not that big of a deal, I'd say. The well is surplus of 56. Okay, well, I'll take it then. No problemo. Let's see, hitching post. Okay, so we don't need to worry too much about that stuff. I like how they're making a small stable when instead they've got... Okay, that's done. I want them to finish this so I can kind of compare the prices, right? So apples are 192 to 198. That's actually pretty close together in terms of cost, so that's not so bad. I'm kind of okay with that. All right, chat. I hate to do it, but it is time. So let's create a game save here. So let's think about our goals, actually, before we do that. What are our goals for next week? Now, I'm probably going to... I might play a little bit over time. We'll see. We do still have our people importing livestock. We do still have good regional wealth. I think when we get... we should get a bandit camp pretty soon. I think when we get that bandit camp, I'm going to use my retinue to go and wipe them out. I should have been doing that a while ago. I don't know why I didn't. So, yeah. So we've got the sheep coming in. We're going to continue with that as kind of like a little experiment. Our shoal of fish is done. So there's no point in having a family working on that one anymore. See, this is why we check things. This is why we check things, right? So now we've got 5 unassigned families who are going to start constructing housing. I almost wonder if I want... to... that doesn't matter, because another family is going to migrate in here first, and then they might migrate in here first. Before here. So yeah, let's put a couple more on Forester's Hut, because forestry is going to be so important for us, I think. Rebuilding these rebuilding these trees and stuff, right? These forests. Okay. We're going to save here. So the focus, I think, for me continuing on, of course, is going to be forestry. Very important is forestry. Look at all the trees. Look at all the trees that we're growing here. Does that look cool or what, huh? We're making progress. So we're going to forest the area. This area is done for farming. We've got a couple new fields that we produced today. So we'll get a few more harvests going. So that should be good. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, so we're going to save the game, and we're going to call this forestry. And what's the other thing we want to focus on? Forestry and food. How's that sound? Forestry and food. I think that ought to be pretty good. Let's go back to the main menu here. And guys, again, as always, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go to the stream ending screen now, and I'm going to find somebody to raid you guys off towards. I'm going to have to do this quickly because... well, the missus is here. So, thank you guys for being here. You're going to see a bunch of links. You can support me by clicking on those links. And it means a lot if you're willing to do that. All right? Here we go. I'll see you guys Friday. Jazz Hands, nice to meet you too. Please let me know how it goes next week. Hopefully you can tune in again. I will be streaming World of Warships on Friday. It'll be a replay analysis stream plus live play. And then back to Sunday replay analysis, World of Warships live play. And then Monday night Manor Lords again. Okay? Take care, you all. And I think I know exactly where we're going to send you on off towards, huh? Stackrow, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Sorry you just kind of got here and that was it, but them's the breaks sometimes, you know? Jazz Hands and Vertical Lamb, thank you guys for the follow. Vertical, if I remember right, I met you today on YouTube. If you're still here, thank you very much for joining, huh? And then we also, I think it was Duckman that tuned in over on Kick and said hello. So that's cool. We're going to do this kind of quick here, guys. So I'm going to just post on chat here, the rerun channel. We do this 24/7. Separate channel for World of Warships content. I also have giveaways over there twice per day. So well worth checking them out if you would like. As you can see, that we are also fundraising for Stack Up, which is a great cause. It's supporting veterans' mental health through gaming. Not just in the United States, but around the world. There's my pillar link. That's all my socials. So specifically things like my YouTube channel or my Kick channel, you'll find there amongst everything else. Spider, good night, and congratulations again on that 35 stream streak. Terminator, I didn't catch it. You got to 5 stream streak recently. Thank you for being here for 5 streams, Terminator. That's dedication, my dude. There's my Patreon. Patreon is a great way to support me or any other streamer because Patreon takes out so little of any pledge money. Twitch takes away 40% right now because of the Plus program. But Patreon only takes away 8%. If you need some help, in World of Warships especially, you can always join me on Patreon or get you some one-on-one tutoring. Just remind me about that later, and I'm happy to help. And hell, for those of you guys who are new, I can help you out with Manor Lords as well. I'm happy to sit with you on Discord or something, talk through stuff. Not a problem. Not a problem. There's the charity link right there. Chairmosh and Spider, thank you very much. And Spider, I will give your regards to Lady Z. She's currently sitting literally on the other side of all of you, on the other side of the monitor. All right, and that leaves us with one final link that's going to pop up. That is going to be for the DevStrike forums. So let me get the raid going. We're going to raid Aerospace News. There's the DevStrike link right there. DevStrike forum is a World of Warships focused forum supporting all World of Warships players, plus other pursuits, of course. And good people over there, very good people. So click on that link if you want. In the meantime, there's a special raid message. I just copy-pasted a few times. We're going to say hi to Aerospace News, someone I consider a friend, a fellow World of Warships content creator. Used to be a community contributor. No longer, unfortunate, but he's doing his own thing, and I think he's much happier for it. So there you go. All right. Y'all, thank you again for being here. It means a lot that you all tuned in and stuck around, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye now. And if you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, good night to you as well.